Yo, how's it going? What's going on, everybody? Hey, the guy, what's up? R.O. Stevio. I am dumb. Hey, don't say that. LG, good to see you. David, hello. RDS, good morning to you. It the Killer, what's up with you? Royale, hello. In Space, what's going on, Jay? It's a nice morning. Hey, Licks. How you guys doing? Hey, Eric. You weren't expecting a beard? Well, there it is. Hey, Charmine, good to see you. Welcome back. Today, we're gonna hop back into some more hide and seek building in Scrap Mechanic. I'm gonna redo the stuff we started. Let's hop into the game. We're gonna do it better. Hey, IB, good to see ya. Terra Deer, first time catching the live stream. Well, welcome. Good to have you. So let's get back into challenge mode. Challenge builder, to be more specific. And yeah, we're gonna go back into Spaceship Hide and Seek, but we're gonna be doing a big revamp. A lot of that was testing, so I'm doing good. Friday, happy Friday, everybody. Legit beard. My beard is better than Scrap's. I don't think Scrapman really has much of a beard. Doesn't he have more of a goatee? Is that right? Hey, YOLO, what's going on? Hey, YOLO, thank you for sending those pictures, by the way. I'm gonna revamp this all up here. Now, what I'm gonna do, though, is I will save what we have here on the lift. Oh, God, it's gonna crush me. We're gonna save this on the lift just to have it. We don't need to get rid of it. Hey, Lego, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. A fire station hide and seek. Ooh, that could be interesting. Get some fire engines in there. Spaceship hide and seek old. There we go. Okay. I don't think I have to relift it, but I always relift something after I save it before I delete it, because I'm always afraid that I'm going to delete the workshop. Not the workshop link, sorry, but the lift. Like, I'm always worried I'm going to, like, hit, because if you hit delete here, it deletes it, but I'm always just scared, you know? He has a beard. Just share opinions on spaceships. Well, there's better spaceships than what I had going on. Let's just put it that way. Hey, Planda, George, good to see you guys. You doing okay? Are we all hanging in? Are we all hanging in there, people? Oh, why? Oh, I guess the weld tool is there by default. I've never noticed that, to be honest. Oh my God, I'm still in Space Engineer's brain. Oh man, I'm never gonna get used to that. I might have to just change my own keybinds. Hope the Western map works good now after optimizing. Yeah, the next time we do, I don't know if you've resubmitted it to Scrapman or anything like that, but I'll try and remember. I mean, we just did a bunch of hide and seeks in a row, so I mean, maybe we'll do another hide and seek this weekend, but I wouldn't necessarily count on it. But hide and seek is so much fun. Like I said, I want to do face cam and stuff so you guys can see my reactions, my shock and awe. They take 5 years of planning for one ship. Are you saying it's going to take me 5 years to make this hide and seek map? Is that what you're telling me? Yelling Spaceship 20 from the Lego movie. Was there a second Lego movie, or is that like a dream I had? Is there a second one? Okay, I'm just gonna go online here. I'm gonna get some pictures. It's picture time, people. Hey, Chris, I'm having a great day, thank you. And Bart Wilbers from the Netherlands, all the way in the Netherlands. Well, you have a nice evening as well. Hey, Sweaty, happy Friday to you as well, my good sir. Spaceship pictures. I'll take 50 years, god damn. there was, and it wasn't as good. I guess I don't remember it. I like it. I don't remember it. I remember parts of the first one, because the first one like was Will Ferrell and stuff, right? With the live action part of it. Spaceship interiors. It is real? Hey, you enjoy the hide and seek episodes? Yeah, like I said, I'll definitely get back into uploading them. I'll include my face cam as well. I have to get back into making videos, guys. I have to start making videos again. There's no ifs and or buts about it. My channel is crumbling in a lot of ways, and I need to bring the videos back. Space Engineer is quite the learning curve. Yeah, it is. You would like to gift me some of the DLC? Well, I don't know if you can. I don't know how you would be able to even do that. I was thinking that eventually I might get some of the DLC anyway. If I ever get into it enough, I would definitely look into it to make like nicer looking spaceships, right? Okay, so I'm gonna start with a hallway. I don't want it to be too repetitive, but at the same time, it needs to be somewhat repetitive, right? 40-hour work weeks again? All right, see ya, George. Hi, hey, Mr. N. I'm gonna revamp the hide and seek that we started. I'm not even gonna build on anything yet, actually, because we're gonna just focus on parts and pieces of this. Bagel. Oh, I know, YOLO. I know. It always takes time to get video traction and momentum going again. It can be discouraging to try and get back into it, but at the same time, it's one of those things, right? Hey, Vax, what's going on? Am I gonna have a weird stand-up bed that they have? Well, what do you mean? How would you know if it's a stand-up bed or not? If you're in zero gravity, are you ever actually standing? You know what I'm saying? You think about that? You're making a maze room and saying sorry to Khan. Maze is that's an interesting thing. Will I add a xenomorph as an alien reference? You know what? That could be kind of funny. A panel opens up and an alien head pops out, and then a little alien head pops out inside of his mouth. You know what? Le diable. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen. Okay, so what I was thinking is I like the idea of having suspended walkways. Almost like catwalks in the hallways. You know what I mean? Hunting random ATs. Oh, author times. Well, no, if I get back into Zapekist videos, I would like to... I want to do those real-life racetracks, like I mentioned. I want to do real-life racetracks and bring them into Zapekist. You would like to gift me some of them? I mean, people have... Guyver, people have gifted me games on Steam without being on my friends list, actually, so... What do I think of the recent posts on Twitter? Oh, from Scrap Mechanic Lego? I mean, it's nice to see that the devs are being active again. I just wish it was more consistent, you know? I think we can all agree that consistency would go a long way for them. But ultimately, I mean, you know. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Hey, Deadtool, good to see you. Ratto, what's going on? Messing with Khan is the best. Where's the rest of the ship? I am starting over a little bit. I wasn't 100% happy with the overall design that I had going. So we're going to make adjustments here. It was there. I deleted it. Well, I mean, I didn't delete. I saved it. It's saved on the lift just as a backup. Just for the astronaut psychology. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they have to orientate themselves in some way, right? Imagine... Imagine you're on, like, in zero gravity. And you're, like, upside down. Let's say, for the sake of reference, you're, like, upside down. And you're talking to someone, and they're, like, right side up. And you argue with the other person as to who should rotate so that you're facing the same direction. Surely that happens. Hydrometer? What the hell is that? Hey, Jay Bay, what's going on? Spaceman, good to see you. Man, we had like a very savory lunch today, like mashed potatoes, stuffing, chicken, and stuff like that. I got like stuff in my mouth. It's not going away. I was thinking actually. No, maybe no. Those indestructible blocks. I'm wondering here because I have some ideas. Let me try it with. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Rado. I'm just gonna use Google. We're gonna use the magic of Google to get some better reference for the for this stuff. Does this paint? Barely, eh? This kind of looks nice though, because here's what I'm like. Just hear me out here. Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but see me out. It's a thing, right? Moonbow's channel isn't dead. Well, I'm not saying my channel's dead. I'm just saying, it could be better than what it is. Coffee with Moonbow live, fantastic idea. What do you mean, coffee with Moonbow live? Like it's just me drinking coffee, and we're just here talking. I can call you Alaric. That is your real name. I can't. I have a hard time. I can't remember people's. Like I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't remember. If you have a screen name, that's your name, and that's how it's gonna be. Just so you know. Zero gravity challenge mode. You meant Hydroneer? Oh, yeah. That's like the gold mining game, right? Millennium Falcon interior, homemade KFC bowl. Yeah, that's I was trying to make it sound a little fancier than KFC. Okay, I tried. What do I think about the new Trailmakers update? Yo, I'm gonna give it a shot. I think I mean, I guess it's not until November, eh? I watched Scrapman's video. I watched his video, and he was saying it's not till November. I thought it was like out this next week or something. Do I remember your old username? No, I don't. Maybe you're just making that up and there is no old username. Okay, these might not end up being painted this color. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, wow, very different lighting in here. I have to choose a specific ship for consistency. Well, no, I'm like, because I'm not directly doing any of the pictures. I'm not like copying any of the pictures. I'm just cherry picking visuals that I have in my mind and that line up with something that I envisioned. So you know me good. I was gonna, you never had a different username. Hey, Blake, what is the object currently? Like what am I currently working on? So I'm working on one of the hallways. So what I would like to do, maybe we'll use the square one. Because I kind of like the idea of having the hallways be more elevated. Because this is just, I want to add more layering and visual depth to these scenes that we're making. And so one of those, I was thinking anyway, is having like floating catwalks. This is a little harsh to see, like on the eyes a little bit maybe, but... Oh yeah, wow, that's a little harsh. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna use that. Maybe we'll use the circles. They are more sci-fi. Hey, Rustry, it's looking strong. How many Trailmakers updates there's been since Chapter 2 was announced? Coming soon. Well, that goes without saying. Your username is your name? Chris, you're a genius. Gee. You doxed yourself. Dark or happy light? You know what? I'm not too sure yet, Rado. The pictures paint both of those sides of the coin, so I think we'll just keep it open for now. It's a one or the other kind of thing, I guess, ultimately, isn't it? I'm not sure yet. We will make a decision at some point. Yeah, Le Diable. I always have to say your name in French. We'll definitely do some type of window system and stuff, so it'll be cool. Yo, Sweaty, with the 5 gifted, holy. It's your username as well. Yo, Sweaty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Look at this confetti. Holy crap. Suzuki, what do you got to say?
Focus.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. We're distracted right now. Suzuki says, I can't celebrate. I must continue building. Yo, Sweaty, thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you got a gifted membership, by the way, hey, make sure you thank Sweaty in the chat. You know, people are always probably turned off by a sweaty booger. But that changes here. You get the idea? It's going to look cool? Do you mean like, oh, how I'm currently designing it? Yeah, I want to make things bigger. Like, it was bad. What I worked on before was bad. This will be better. You gotta believe me. You're concerned that your boogers sweat? Well, I think it's more of a condensation thing. I don't think it's literally sweat. You know how, like, if you're drinking a can of pop and you can say that the can is sweaty? It's more like that. It's a moisture, dew point, humidity, air pressure, barometric meter. Sonic 3 Death Egg style? Is that a spaceship? You moved to Canada this month? Sorry, eh? I'm thinking maybe we do like we might even raise this up. I might raise this up to the point where a player could fit underneath it, actually. I might like that. Will this ship have a drill on the front of it? Do you want it to crash and burn? Is that what you want? Because that's what's gonna happen. Some Sonic Mania OST. Did I ever actually download that? Did I download that, or am I crazy? Because I don't have it right now. So the Sonic Mania OST is amazing, by the way. I don't have it at the moment, though. We're listening to Streets of Rage 4 at the moment. The question is, do we paint this? I don't think so. I don't think we paint this. I don't even know if we use this, man. The visual on this, like, it's like my eyeballs want to just burn out of my skull looking at this. It's a shame, but you can't use it in bulk. A secret duck in the floor panel. Paste it on top. Yeah, I could do that. I don't even know if I'm actually going to end up doing... I don't even know if I... This might be a little too big, but... I mean, we might as well just finish the design. You like Streets 2 as well? Who would make a flying drill? I know, right? Who would do that? What kind of idiot would make a flying mining vehicle and then crash it like an idiot? Outline it with metal blocks? Oh, maybe. I mean, so you're saying like kind of like minimize the amount of perforated holes there is, eh? Roland, how's it going? Good to see you. A reactor hallway? I mean, this is just a hallway. More spots inside of spots? Maybe. This looks sick, doesn't it? Look at this. This looks awesome, actually. Maybe I will commit to a pretty large scale. I don't think it's... It might not be as big as I expect it to be, you know? Maybe I just gotta commit. You can have one section of the what? Try the challenge ramps? Oh, maybe... I don't know. Those don't paint right, though. They don't paint right. I mean, okay, well, maybe these ones do... Ooh, which one do we want? This one? How do these look painted? I think there's too much of the gray... Well, let's just compare. They're the same shape, right? Oh, they're a little narrower. This does look a little nicer, doesn't it? Pipes and stuff for the deco. Yeah, that's a good point. Dr. Robotnik with the flying drill. Cheese car. A good spot for a wall. Yeah, what do you guys think? Maybe it is better with this one, right? Reminds you of Portal. Yeah, it is kind of Portal-y, isn't it? Have it roll around. Use both ramps. I think I like the... I think I prefer the this ramp here. Like, just looking at it, like, I just don't want... I think I'd prefer just using this one. Whoops, these are not the same size. I think I'll do it like that. That's fine. You add more squared panels every couple of the big ones. Yeah, well, actually, Spy, I was thinking of doing framing in between here. Let's see. Okay, maybe let's just say... Okay, you know what? Let's just cut this off, actually. Whoops. We're going to get rid of it just so that way we can actually just make a module that we can copy-paste. The first ramp is better? Yeah, I agree. Hey, Scott. The bigger... Yeah, I like these ones. Yeah, the paneling, they actually blend together in the seam here quite well. Look at how the diamond plating actually lines up. I guess it's not diamond, it's... What is this called? It's not diamond plated, it's... I mean, I guess is that... No, this is diamond plated. They're little diamonds. Yeah, that's true. You do have the different angles and stuff of the challenge ramps, but I don't think it's going to be an issue, the different angles. I don't think we're going to... Like, as long as we just stay within a certain, you know, design set, I think we'll be okay. It is diamond plating, right? I guess isn't there... Sometimes there's diamond plating that looks more like an X, though, right? Kind of like, where is it? No, yeah, this is the same one. Never mind. This is the same texture. Hold up. Well, this is a matching texture here, right? Sort of. Oh, they don't line up the same. They don't line up the same. Either way, though, I think it actually looks better with this one. Mixed medium. Break it up visually, I guess. It's called Bus Floor. The thrill of seeing if Moomba will pronounce your name correctly fuels you. Scop. It's Scop, right? I've been saying it that way for how long now? You can't just say something like that. Lighting in the gap. Oh, yeah, we'll get lighting. Sweaty with the 10 gifted members. Holy crap. Jeez, Sweaty. On a roll. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap.
Caddy. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you know what, Sweaty? You can have him as a caddy. Your next round of golf, he'll join you, and he'll give you great advice. Wait, why was that? Oh, the well tool. Yeah, make sure you thank Sweaty in the chat, hey? Okay. We're not going to put these here like this, because... I wonder... No, we'll use... You know what? No, we're not going to use blocks here for this. We're going to use a pipe. Oh, whoops, it didn't even go there. Maybe the bottom paneling here is black, and then it goes up to white. Actually, let me top this up here, too. One of the working class in chat. Okay, so this needs to be... I think this needs to be pretty high up, right? I mean, okay, wait. If a player is going to be crouched under this, potentially... I think I'm realizing that... Okay, wait, what am I even going to use for the flooring? I need a good panel for the flooring. Oh, you know what? Let's do mixed medium. We'll do mixed medium, right? So, like, maybe, like, aluminum blocks for the middle. Some spaceship blocks. We should play some everyone's golf on stream sometime. I mean, I guess we did talk about that ages ago, right? With the PS4. Have the walkway hanging from the ceiling. Ooh, that's even cooler. Mixed grids of glass and other stuff. Yeah, maybe, I don't, glass will be very subjective, but I like the idea of suspending it from the ceiling. That like could be a very, because that means we can, it doesn't have to be constricted to the width down here, right? We can lift it up and make adjustments to it. A big thing is also making sure we have space for the wiring and all that good stuff, right? So this gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to average it out a little bit better than that, right? Because this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be a little off here and there, but that's okay. Hey, Val. Carpet in the middle? I don't know about carpet. It could work though, actually. I mean, because carpet, I mean, if you paint something in this game a different color, you can really change like the narrative of what it is, right? Use your imagination. Fluorescent lamps in the ceiling. Yeah, we will definitely be adding some lights. I don't know, maybe not in this. No, not in the ceiling. The ceiling is going to be wiring and piping and all that good stuff. So I'm thinking the lights, let's use these ones. I like these ones. I'm thinking we're going to put them like here almost, you know what I mean? Because look at how much it lights up the whole area here. Holy, that's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. On the wall. An elevator pulling you up. That's true. Yeah, we could use, I mean, pistons kind of tough to hide sometimes, but this is going to add a lot of dynamic adjustable spaces essentially. We'll go down one more, I guess, right? One more? Like that? And what I'll do is, oh, I'm on the platform here. That's okay. Okay, let's just build it out. Right? It's all squared up. And then maybe when oh wait, no, I screwed this up. Hold on. That's the wrong material. Is there... Well, let me get that one out as well, I guess. Maybe we'll try and get away with that too. Can I make a window with a face hugger on it? Well, I don't want too many aliens. I mean, well, maybe actually. We'll see. What is this thing and what does it have to do with Tenda? Are you familiar with Homestar Runner? That's the question with all the answers. I should have move the lights in one block on the sides. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I agree. What I will do as well, actually, is we might as well just add an extra layer. Because remember, a big thing is having extra thick walls, right? Maybe what I'll do then is completely cover something, maybe. Check if I can crouch under. I should be able to. If the robot can't fit... Well, here, actually, I can just save and test. Oh, yeah, look at that. There's plenty of room to crouch under that. Head laying... It's an elephant... Annoyed elephant head laying on the ground. That's exactly what it is. Put one higher so it's in the middle. Put one higher. I don't know what you mean. Trogdor, yeah. So Tenderfoot is one of the characters. I think it's from one of the Strong Bad emails. Tenderfoot is like the elephant whose tears can power a city. Actually, this would not technically be ended like that. Create 2 levels of walkways. I don't know if I want 2 levels of walkways. Maybe certain hallways could feature that, but generally right now I'm trying to let's make normal stuff. I was thinking, should there be a railing? Whoops. I don't know. Add a garbage can for Khan. Hey, Cravenator, make sure you're studying. Hey, Butch, how's it going? Okay, I don't know, maybe we do want railings. You're like, yeah, this is so much better. Look, okay. In case anyone was wondering. This hallway. No railings are safer than with railings. So you're saying no railing. This is the old hallway here. Right? Old hallway. New hallway. Which one's better? So no railing? You don't think so? Yeah, maybe if we're making this kind of modular, then we shouldn't, right? Okay, let's stay consistent here. Try raised floors instead of hanging floors. Well, we were originally doing raised floors and then switched to hanging floors. So we will not be switching back. We won't be switching back. Massive feel to it? Yeah, definitely. They are both good. YOLO! You're too kind. Tell me it sucks. So we have to favor one side over the other here. So I guess in this case, we're going to favor this left side. Like so. Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, Spy, I'm not doing the exterior at all, actually. So it's definitely going to be... yeah, it's definitely going to just be an interior thing with no... I mean, I hope nobody somehow manages to see the outside of this. Used both? Nah, I'm not gonna use both. We're already miles ahead of the first one. Add loose wires. Oh yeah, we'll be adding all sorts of details. Do the double light to meet on a seam. What do you mean do a double light? Like, do you mean, like, make it longer like this? Or something? Oh, you know what? Maybe. That doesn't look bad, right? Because that is, like, look at how... this is properly measured out and everything, too. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but it looks alright. I could drop a glass ceiling down with pipes, etc. above the glass. Well, I don't think I would do a glass ceiling. I would just have exposed pipes. That's all I would do. You hate that the lights are not aligned? Well, this way it aligns them too, actually, so... Right? You like the double light? Yeah, it's actually good. Right? Do I not remember that when yeah, of course I remember that. I was the one seeking. How would I forget that? I was trying to find him. He's a cheater. I gotta say, this is my building music. Gotta break the glass ceiling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. He always finds a way. If there's no glass ceiling, how are we gonna break through it? You don't break through it. No one said you have to break through anything. Hey, Martin. Hard to make hiding spots with the sloped walls? I completely disagree with you on that. What's stopping me from putting a piston on this, right? Like, we could just put a... Like, look. I can easily do something like this, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that's 2 layers already. That's perfect, right? Look at that. It's like it's made this way. It's like I know what I'm doing. But yeah, so I could easily do that, right? Boom. Look, there you go. Now it's on a piston. Right? Obviously, it helps if you set the piston. Ah, the rubbing is going to be a bit of a problem. I think if you just set it to max speed, it won't happen. Yeah, see? Look at that. You can, like, hide in here or something. The lights on the ceiling don't look like pipes and wires. Wow. I must say, you guys are surprising me with your intelligence today. What am I building? We're doing spaceship hide and seek. Building outside the map. Could make it cool lit and just put underlighting on the walkway. Underlighting, only lights on the bottom. I don't know about that. I do want to see the shadows though. Look at these. Look at the shadows it creates. Oh god, never mind. There's no shadow. There's no shadow. I can't see. I thought it was gonna make circles. Oh, whoa, there they are. Make entire walls of pistons. Yeah, that's fine if the lights are off a little bit. Like, I'm not that worried about having the perfect, you know, the perfect distancing. I mean, I could add a fourth one here, and maybe that will give us a little more leeway, but that's fine. First hiding spot made. Max speed for the pistons? Yeah. Did I enjoy the switchless hiding? Yeah, definitely. It was fun, yeah. I mean, hide and seek is always fun. You know, whether we're using switch spots, no switch spots, it's just fun. I mean, when you're playing games with your friends, it's a good time. Now, I don't know exactly how bright we want this all to be here, you know what I'm saying? Let's just cover this quickly just to see, right? We just want to get a better idea here of the lighting in here. I guess everything set to default is good. Would be cleaner for the eye? Well, but yeah, but why would we want cleaner for the eye? We don't want cleaner for the eye. We want cluttered on the eye, right? When you're making a hide and seek map, you want to add depth to the layers so that way your eyes are really busy. And you know what? You'll maybe, when things are this busy visually, you can do things like put a switch here like that, and because it's so busy, your eye doesn't just go, oh, there's the switch. You know, sometimes you have to like really stop for a moment and take a look, right? So that's why we're adding all the busy look. You can make a disco ball effect. You know what? You actually could. Looks cool without the center ramp. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be adding framing. So let me try that first. Let me add framing, and then we will decide. Evil duck. You finally saw my face? What's going on, Scorpion? You enjoy me in the multiplayer Monday? Make it spin when you make... You think I'm making a fun house here? I thought you just said you do you, boo. That would be something. I mean, it'd be cool if to add, like, to make one of those rooms that has, like, artificial gravity or whatever. So many things you did not think about. Only the back is visible. That is a technique, actually, right? You can do that. Because switches, if I remember correctly... Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. With a switch, I can break it, right? And then weld it. Oh, no, you can't weld from the side. I thought maybe you could grab switches from the sides there, but you can't. Put a movable box over a sensor, and when it doesn't detect the box, it opens. I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Make a new cyberpunk map. Make a segment crooked. Man, once I start reading chat, it's so hard for me to stop reading. Because I want to read all your messages, guys. I really do. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking for the framing. So this is lined up here. That's not quite gonna stick out enough, is it? Basically, what I'm trying to do is create hulls, like hull frames. You know what I mean? But it needs to stick out more than that. You can go partial blocks like wedges. Yeah, I think that's how most people do it, right? Just read the important ones. Ah, damn, I meant to ignore that one. Glitch weld a switch into a wedge so you can weld it backwards. Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of things I could do. I mean, maybe if we have to, we can go into creative mode and glitch weld some stuff and bring it back. I'm down with that. It works for me. So we need to make a space. Well, hold on. I need to make the frames. Yeah, the boot's a good one. It's true, actually. Yeah, I mean, even a pipe, right? Because, like, even a pipe like this, actually. This is a good point here. This is a good point. Because technically, I could do something like that here, right? I mean, you can, if you're looking for it, you can see it, right? If you're looking for it, you can definitely see that, right? But, like, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I'm probably going to do the button system, maybe. Well, we'll see. Maybe it's not the button one that we'll do. Either way, I need to do framing. So maybe I will just try. I'll just stick with this for now and try and make it work here. Why can't I go up any higher than that? Why can't that go up any higher? Hey, Clement, good to see you. An obvious switch that does nothing. I mean, I don't like having switches that don't do anything. Like, nothing's worse than playing hide and seek, and then you hit a switch and it's like, no connections. Like, what? Why not? I worked so hard. Was I not? Oh, whoa, whoa, now I'm going higher up. What just happened? What just changed? Yeah, I'm only going to do the frame on the one side, yeah. That's a really hidden one. It's evil. How about if we're in a T-junction hall? We're going to cross that bridge very soon. Yeah, very soon. Very hard to... Okay, there we go. That's working better now. Have any ideas for TF2? I don't play that, so... Hammer buttons? Well, you know, if that I did that, you better be asking questions. What's wrong with Moonbo? Oh, wow. Did I go too low for that? Or is this not matching? Oh, maybe it is. One block. Oh, it is matching. Hey, Blue. Click higher on the ramp. Yeah, it's just annoying that you can't drag... Like, you would think, like, I would be able to drag from here and just, like, slide over to here. Why not, you know? You could do the bit with the pole. Well, we'll do... Yeah, I mean... We'll get to that stuff, guys. We'll get to the hiding spot, switch stuff soon enough. Right now, we're just trying to make this the best it can be. What am I doing wrong here? Why is that? Well, this one's clearly much higher up than the other one. That would make sense. Have you ever rotated something in this game and you're convinced you're never gonna get there? You're like, okay, here we go. This one, that one, no. It's like, I swear to God, they removed the block position that I'm looking for. They got rid of the one that I needed. So this will just be, well, I will fill this in with blocks like that. Who are you, and what did you do with Moonbow? Hey, Paprika? Calculating if it's still attached is too much of a pain. Yeah, that's true. That will... Well, maybe it won't. I mean, we'll see. I mean, either way, if the spacing of the lights is off a little bit, who cares? I don't think anyone's gonna, like, be like, look at that oversight. Failed map by Moonbow. You have to go through it all again. You know you can reverse the rotation, right? Like if you're rotating and you're not happy with the rotation, you don't have to go all the way through again. I don't know if you know that or not. Maybe you do know, but you can reverse the rotation that you just did. You have so many hiding spot ideas that you've never seen used before. Well, when we get to it, we will be open to all sorts of ideas. That's how we do the hide and seek map creation process, is you guys give all your input and we work together. Okay, this is different. I just noticed that. Add pipes? Well, maybe. We'll see what we're going to be doing. Pipes on the seal. There'll be pipes everywhere. We're going to have pipes. I think what would happen here is this would just be like a lip down here, maybe. Pretty sure we painted all of this, right? Whoops. I wonder, I mean, it looks cool enough, but I might paint it gray here. Right? Just to match the frame, maybe? Mumbo Jumbo always leaves a block of dirt somewhere on his base just to be off and make people mad. That's the name of the game for me. I'm here to make you all mad. The entire ship has to be the same shape. All my circuits with Calculon. That if you watch, I guess if you watch all of the, is that what it, yeah, no, is it in Futurama they do that, right? If you watch the Calculon pieces of his soap opera, it's like a full episode. It's like the same thing in The Simpsons with John, or what's his name, McBain. I was gonna say John Bain. I was like, wait, no, it's not. That's a different person. That's a streamer. Yo, Blake with the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. I'm just gonna read this because it's this important right now. You have played Scrap Mechanic since 2016, and you can reverse rotation. Yes, Blake, you can. And I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. Blake, thank you for the 5. Really appreciate that. If you ever have something and you're pressing Q, right? Q is to rotate, and you're not happy with your rotation and you just want to go back one step, all you have to do is press Shift Q. You go Q, 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 Shift Q, Shift Q, Shift Q. A box to build your own hiding spot? I don't think so. Walkway extension. Oh, so these got painted. Yeah, Blake, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I'm glad you were able to learn something new today. An Alt F4 joke. I'm above that, okay? Just so you know. Now, the only reason why I say that, though, is because I've been on the computer and the internet for a long time. I can't believe it's still a thing. Hold the scroll wheel? Huh, you know, I never even tried that. I guess I've never bothered because it's not really useful. But yeah, you can hold shift and scroll wheel up and down and it goes through the rotations as well. I just learned something as well. That's crazy. Even I'm learning right now. You can shift mouse wheel. Look at this. New mouse. New mouse. Unlock. Is that it? Unlock mouse wheel. You ready for this? Here we go. Unlock the mouse wheel. the 502. Have I got used to the new mouse? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, it just stopped. Do we have the same mouse? Maybe. The 502. Yo, Blake with a... Did the alerts stop working? Have the alerts stopped working already? No way. Blake, thank you for another 5. Cried in 2,000 hours of playtime. Yeah. Yeah, at least a few hours of that was spent rotating. Now get out the can of compressed air. I don't know what's going on with the alerts right now. I'm going to try and hit this refresh button. Blake broke it. Yeah, no alerts all of a sudden. Oh, why does Streamlabs suck so much, man? Why stream? I'm going to have to switch off of Streamlabs, man. What the heck? How do you refresh the source? Hold on. Let me just like see here. Why does it... Every stream, it always stops working. Every stream. Okay, hold on, Mike. Streamlabs is like freezing now. There's been no alerts at all? Really? Yo, BD Dest with the 2 alert test. I think the test failed. Dr. Zoidberg, he's classic. Streamlabs having problems on Twitch too? Hey, is it unfrozen? Is it unfrozen here? Refresh browser when it becomes... Why isn't it letting me... Oh, there, it didn't. Hold on. Dapper's behind this. Send him over my way. Deadtool with the 5. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, I have to put the lock back on. I'm like trying to scroll up to see the alerts and... Oh, my God. I fixed it!
Alert test.
I fixed it. It's fixed. Oh, my God.
Test. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
No, I fixed it.
Baby chick.
Why? No, I fixed it.
Front-facing baby chick.
Why did I fix it?
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing
quick little party, everything works. Yeah, this is an amazing soundtrack, isn't it? This is the Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack. This is a video game soundtrack. Yeah, Deadpool, thank you so much for the super chat. Here, look, check this out. I'm gonna replay this one just so we can appreciate Blake's tears, okay? You got back to the front-facing baby chick spam.
Cried in 2,000 hours of playtime, at least several of which is just rotating.
All right, I just wanted to hear that out loud. That's all. I just wanted to listen to those tears. Thank you, Blake, for the super chats. Appreciate that. Dental, thank you for the 5. And BD Test, thank you for testing the alert system. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't miss any more. There. Okay, we're up to date. Unity coming out with an apology. What, did they just cancel everything? Should be named front-facing baby chick. I don't know about that. So I'm thinking, I'm not gonna, because normally maybe what I would do is decide like, oh, well, no, if I want to put hiding spots down here, I should make a big box. We'll do that. We'll add those kind of features when we need to. Because realistically, we don't care about the exterior of the ship at all. So we don't have to like worry about pre-planning a lot of those hiding spots, I think. Glad you could make me feel better. Hey, I only just learned about the shift mouse wheel. The shift mouse wheel is better than Q. What's wrong with Discord? Why don't you have permission to post in the Clips channel? I don't know. Talk to Blue Flame. Why do you think I would know anything about that? Are you sure something's changed, Deadtool? Put it on the dancing. Put it on your channel. You're gonna hijack my content for your content? Okay, let's keep going here. Let's focus up. We need to make now, I don't think I really care about making an L shape for this. I think we only really need to care about a 4-piece, like a 4-way hub that connects in 4 different directions, right? Now it's just blocked. Maybe something changed. I don't know. Yeah, Jay, I'm the same way. I'll probably keep using Q as well. Okay. So we need a 4-way junction. Honestly, because these hallways, oh, there it goes. Once we finish these hallways and we get that modular system going, we're going to be able to just kind of build the hallways, map it out a little bit, as well as start planning for different rooms and stuff like that. Make sure you leave space for doors. Yeah. Well, one thing I was thinking about, actually... Because I'm wondering if there should be a version... What's the width of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ay, 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 it's not quite there. Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Do I have to make an adjustment? I think I have to make an adjustment here. I just realized something. This now extends 1 farther block out too. That looks really nice. Don't make a 4-way, make a door and use a room as junctions. Yeah, that's not a bad point. That is not a bad point. But I still need, I mean... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's part of the forum system, right? Make a separate door prefab. Yeah, I could maybe do that. Because we need to decide what this is going to look like at the end of the whole tunnel anyway, right?
FYI, you can delete your own super chat, just like any message. For example, I deleted the O7 chat alerts because it was no longer applicable.
It's working. It's working. I saw that, BD. Yo, BD, thank you for another $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will say, though, deleting super chats is not cool. You have nothing interesting or witty to say? I would probably say that what you just said was kind of, that was pretty good, actually. You know? You worked with what you got, and you pulled through, man. I just want to connect this just to see what's up. Okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? Hey, this is the one song I gotta skip just because I'm older now. I'm 35. My heart can't take it. What if I cut one block down the middle to make it even? Well, I can't do that because we're working on the sizing of this stuff, so it's just the way it is. Posted the Unity apology in the members chat. If I get a moment, I'll take a look at it. I'll read this out right now, actually. Let's see. This is Unity. Let's see what they gotta say. I'm Mark Whitten, and I lead... Hold on. Curious about this. I'm Mark Whitten, and I lead Unity Create, which includes the Unity engine and editor teams. I want to start with this. I am sorry. We should have spoken with more of you, and we should have incorporated more of your feedback before announcing a new runtime fee policy. Our goal with this policy is to ensure we can continue to support you today and tomorrow, and keep deeply investing in our game engine. You are what makes Unity great. We know we need to listen and work hard to earn your trust. We have heard your concerns, and we are making changes in the policy we announced to address them. Our Unity personal plan will remain free, and there will be no runtime fee for games built on Unity Personal. We will be increasing the cap from 100,000 to 200,000, and we will remove the requirement to use the Made with Unity splash screen. Wow, they're actually... This colossal screw up on them has, like, forced them to, like, fix and make other things better. No game with less than $1 million in trailing 12-month revenue will be subjected to the fee. I'm not going to read the second page there, but... Interesting. Sorry about that. I'm back. Tim Cook vibes. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like they screwed up so bad that they're actually like changing other things retroactively. Hey, Andrew, I'm glad you could make it in here then. Yeah, I just want to weld two of these together, please. They saw Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, because that was the whole, like, Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like, they were trying to, like... Why can't I weld this? What have I done? They were trying to, like, make money off of other people's Dungeons and Dragons stuff or something? I'm not too sure. What run? No, Blue. The way it was, like, they say runtime fee, but what they were meaning is that it's an installation fee. When you install the game, Unity will charge you. Am I going to change different lengths of hallways? I might. It might not be all that big of a deal, though. Because it takes no time at all to weld a couple of these together. Why? What have I... Wait. Oh, Wait, is this not the one I fixed? Did I not fix this? Why are there so many companies digging themselves into the grave recently? I think what we're seeing is honestly like capitalism is like pretty much like worldwide now, right? And I'm pretty sure what we're seeing is like that whole late stage capitalism. Like you have billionaires who want more money. You know what I'm saying? There are billionaires in this world that want more money. How does that even work? How can you be a billionaire and want more money? Like, what's going on? Who doesn't want money? But who wants more than what would ever be deemed necessary in any capacity of living? You know what I mean? I have all the money. I want more of it. There's a reason why it's called the Dragon's Den. Everyone's just a bunch of dragons that want more money. So this is what they look like connected. So right now it is repeating. It's repetitive. Obviously this is miles better than before, right? Because piping will be up here and stuff, right? Yo, BD with another super chat. Oh man, the alerts are kind of really lagging. It's not late stage capitalism, it's a feature. Yeah, but what I consider this though, late stage capitalism really comes down to the notion that conglomerates are getting bigger and bigger, right? So like, at what point, like, have you ever seen Idiocracy? If you've ever seen Idiocracy and the way you look at Costco and the way the movie approaches Costco, it's very much like that. Is Dragon's Den England's Shark Tank? I think Shark Tank is Canadian, right? Yo, Space Cadet, welcome to the space station. Hey, we got a Space Cadet on the space station. And he's a Space Cadet. Yo, Space Cadet, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate that. Yeah, Space Cadet's a Space Cadet. I salute you. Dragon's Den is the British version. Piping below the bridge. But I want people to be able to go under here. You know what I mean? We'll see. Maybe the piping will go under there. Well, I was thinking wiring. Because if anything, you would think about it, like usually... Can we build here? No, we can't. Like, I'm thinking piping and stuff like in various places. Oops. Wow, this thing is really shaking around right now. Yeah, Idiocracy is a good one. That's how the world feels these days, right, Vacas? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you've ever seen Idiocracy, whoops, it'll all make sense. It's gonna be a documentary. Looking good. Costco cannot compel anyone to do business with them. Well, no, my point is that in Idiocracy...
Didn't have good experience with D&D. Last like it almost literally ended with pitchforks and torches. It was sticks and flashlights, and fighting.
Wait, I think you might be confusing Dungeons and Dragons with LARPing. I don't know, maybe were you LARPing or were you playing Dungeons and Dragons? Were there injuries sustained? Oh yeah, so in Idiocracy, Costco is just... I'm using it as an example because in Idiocracy, Costco is the only store that exists. It's the only store. So when you go shopping, you don't choose where you shop. You only go to Costco. But they tell you they love you when you go in. They go, welcome to Costco. I love you. So it's good. Costco hot dogs will always be $2. I'm not using Costco as an example to like to throw shade on Costco. I eat their hot dogs. I put their hot dogs in my mouth. Hey Luna, how's it going? I'm doing good. Yeah, it's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Have you ever thought of using water? You mean from the toilet? God damn it. Let's work on a wall. Like by and large from WALL-E? Well, exactly, yes. If anything, by and large in WALL-E was probably inspired from a certain aspect of Idiocracy. Because it's almost like WALL-E happens WALL-E happens at the end of Idiocracy's timeline. You know what I mean? How will I build out hiding spots? With blocks and parts and pistons and bearings and controllers. Like that video of someone pouring Gatorade into a Cobra. Hey MB, we're doing a spaceship hide and seek map. So now what we're gonna do is consider a doorway, right? I like the idea of just using rooms and no junctions or anything. It's just gonna be a bunch of rooms. Well, no, maybe. We'll see. Brazilian hot dogs? I didn't know that was a thing. What the hell is a Brazilian hot dog? It's so specific. Anyone want to go to Starbucks? Buy one, get one free. Are you gonna pick me one up, Deadtool? So I don't want this to just be a wall, right? Like we don't want this to just be a flat wall. I mean, well, we'll see. Let's at least start it that way and work around it. Yo, B-Dest, or BB, oh, it's BB-Dest. Why did I think it was DB or BD? BB. A lot of constants in a row. BB Dest, thank you for the 2. It wasn't LARPing. The DM was an asshole. He was abusing you. Is that what you're saying? It means the hot dog is without hair. Summer's coming. Better go get my Brazilian hot dog. Okay, that sounds way more literal than I intended it to. That was way more literal. You're still on Idiocracy. I have to rewatch that movie. I like Mike Judge. I don't know if you guys know or not, but the creator of Idiocracy is also the creator of King of the Hill. The flat wall is not horrible. It's not terrible. Escape pods. Oh yeah, we'll have some of that stuff. Sure, yeah. Oh, there it is. Holy crap. I fixed the alerts and they're just slowly getting farther and more farther behind.
LARPing. The DM was an a-hole.
BB Desk, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. Does it cost anything to become a member? Yes, it does. We have cheap 99-cent memberships, though. Yeah, and Beavis and Butthead. That's right. Yeah, absolutely. So this is going to get welded right up against it there. So we don't have to worry about that. But what I will do maybe is just for posterity here, make sure we're doing everything right. You guys are weird by eating hairy hot dogs? I just got to go visit Brazil, I guess, right? Just a North American thing. Right? Dang old hot dog, man, know what I'm talking about? Don't talk about no Brazilian dog, man, know what I'm saying? No? Dang old man, I'll take a hot dog, man, I'll put it in my mouth. An ID scanner for the door? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we have different switches and stuff that we'll be able to use, but that's not a bad idea. Let's match it to the floor there as well. The hallway end cap is a hemisphere? Are you asking me to make a half sphere right now, Joe? Come on, man. I don't want to be making a half circle. How many hot dogs will I eat? All of them. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, John. That's how we'll end the challenge. You do a bunch of like emergency stuff or whatever, and then you go to the escape pods, and then it launches you, and then the challenge ends or something like that. That's kind of cool. I like that. The King of the Hill episode with the rabies traumatized you? Wait, who got rabies?
Your jetpack uses hydrogen.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that alert. YOLO, thank you for the 5. It's getting so delayed again. I was gonna say, it's like my alerts are getting so delayed that like I'll be on my computer like tonight at like midnight, and out of nowhere I'll just hear an alert go off. Blunk. Like, oh, there, it's finally there. Oh, that's right, it was Dale got scratched by a raccoon. You know what, one of the, it wasn't necessarily traumatizing, but I remember one of the episodes that freaked me out. I don't know if you remember this one. There's an episode of King of the Hill where Bobby becomes obsessed with his ant colony, and he starts like feeding the ants sugar, and the ants are mind controlling him. Oh wait, no, there's that. Oh wait, there's, man, oh my god, there's multiple ant stories in King of the Hill. I just realized I just thought of a second different ant story. Because what about there's also the scene with the fire ants. And the fire ants are like in their yard, and they're completely covering Bobby, I think. And Dale sacrifices himself and grabs a hold of Bobby's hand, and all of the fire ants like go over to Dale. And it's just like him covered in ants with like a cigarette like hanging out of his mouth, and he just like crumbles over. trying to imagine me sleep when a bunch of front-facing baby chicks come through. I mean, I would hope I mean, if I'm falling asleep on my computer, then... Okay, so this is going to be double wall, right? Because we're going to do sliding doors again. I think everybody likes a sliding door. We're going to do the width of this. I think it should probably be... I don't think it should be the width of here. The door should probably be just the width of the kind of walking part. You like big fat hot dog? Who doesn't like big fat hot dog?
This is your conscious speaking. Do not get up to get a midnight snack.
Yo, thank you, BB Des, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Do not get up to get a midnight snack. You know, I go to bed hungry pretty often, actually. You get used to it after a while. You definitely get used to it. I wonder, I always put the pistons like up here somewhere for like sliding doors. But I realize it's probably better to put them down here, right? So that they don't necessarily sag as much. I don't know if that matters or not, but I'm gonna do that from now on. Oops, save that screenshot. The best picture in the game. Make a round door hole? You think I should make a round one? I don't know about round, but I'm down for a different shape. I am all for a different shape for sure. Now, one thing I did really like... Well, hold on here, actually. I guess this would go... Well, no, never mind. It's going to get pressed up against it when it's welded. Never mind. Okay, don't change that. Extruded metal block. Right? Well, actually, that would go... This gets welded right up against it, so that means this is perforated block. Then extruded back to perforated again, right? Save it for OF. Am I gonna make vents? Absolutely, Gabri. A notification popping up in the middle of the room? That sounds like some Black Mirror kind of stuff. Sounds like Black Mirror to me. What's the width here? So we are going to go there. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need to move this... maybe not that material, I guess, but we might change it. See you later, Cravenator. Only monsters have their ringer turned off? Are you crazy? You're literally just making that up to justify the fact that you use your ringer. And you're trying to, like, you know, create a false narrative. You don't see a join button? Delana, there is a chance that memberships aren't available in your country. So I don't know. I know it's not available in every country. So that's the only thing I could say as far as why you might not see a join button is because it's just not a feature, like I said, available to you in your country. Make the doorway match the hall shape. I was thinking about doing something like that. I mean, I was only going to use normal wedges though, right? Like just a normal wedge shape. Right? Your phone's sometimes on complete silence. Mine is always on vibrate, but I have a new phone now. I got like a hand-me-down from my sister. And this new phone, the vibrate is weird. So my old phone, when it would vibrate, it would be like... But when this one vibrates, it goes... Zip, zip. You know what I mean? Do you understand from the sounds that I'm making? No vibrate or ringer, nothing. I mean, there's a time and place for that, right? There is a time and place for that. When the moon base is not internationally available, I cry. Yeah, we're not in international space right now. You can customize the vibrate? Probably. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me. Obviously, right? I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I'm thinking about maybe just breaking... I might be able to just break this door and save it. Trying to reach spy kicks is impossible. That's what... Yeah, that's the answer, really, is you gotta just, like... This is what you do, right? You're just like... No one's called me yet, man. I've been holding my phone for the last 5 minutes. No one calls or texts me anyway. Spy, just DM me your phone number. We can have some pillow talk together.
Branded accounts also can't get memberships, but I thought they are.
Oh yeah, BB Dest, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And I think you're right, actually. Yeah, branded accounts... Or wait, no, can they? I guess not, eh? Interesting. What if you can't find your phone? Yeah, can someone call my phone the phone? It's just there, quiet, mocking you. So when it comes to doors... When it comes to doors... Sensors... we do want the sensor system, don't we? Do we want the sensor system or no? Maybe? It's always so quiet. The moment you look away. Wait, what happened? You're back, AC Gaming. How's it going? Welcome back. 4-quadrant door. That's a little bit much. We gotta remember, we gotta be conscious of lag in this, right? When these maps get done, like, they're big, they're detailed, there's a lot of moving parts that really wouldn't normally be a moving part anyway, so... Let's just paint all of this. Let's make sense of this here. Man, isn't that something? Did you see that? I just deleted a block. Oh, you would never know it. You would never know it. You just can't receive them as a gift? Oh, maybe that's all it is then. 4 FPS is fine. Yeah, no one will ever complain about that. Look at that. What a deleted block, eh? Ain't that something? So basically what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to match all of the blocks here. And essentially just cover this up. Oh wait, no, why am I don't have to, I don't know why I did that. You don't need an extra block here. I don't need to space that. It is going to be just right up against it. Well, I guess if that's the case, then all I'll do is just put some in the corners here. Third-person hammer swinging for the challenge bot. I can't really see it, but... Well, that's not what it looks like at all. We've been scammed. It's like whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Why is it so different? Hider. Troll put buttons in some hiding spots that trigger a spud gun somewhere else on the map just to screw with the seeker. I think people have suggested that before. There's a certain level of cruelty to that. There's definitely a certain level of cruelty to that. And I know you guys would be in full support of absolute cruelty. You guys like to watch people suffer on the internet, right? I think that's most people on the internet, right? I don't know. These wedges sometimes cause problems, but you can, so you don't know? Yeah, I don't know. In space, no one can see your frame rates. Give it an ammo box with like 5 spuds in it. I don't know if it matters if there's ammo in it or not in challenge mode. Does it matter? You know what? Let me test that. Wait, why am I typing challenge up there? What's going on? Ammo crate. I guess it will, right? Because a spud launcher works without the challenge started, right? Yes, it does. Okay, that does work. It does. Because, yeah, you can definitely add, like, 5. Maybe we can. That's a good idea. Giving it, like, a limited amount of, like... So that way you can maybe shoot 2 and then shoot 2 more. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not against it. Usually I'm for or against an idea, but this one... I'm in between. You like the hiding spots with the horns? I don't know how I feel about those ones. It's kind of nice because when it comes to the particle effect, right? That's usually the biggest issue with using spud guns. Is the particle effect will give you away. Some of the particle will like clip through whatever you're in. There's no collisions on them. I measured the whole thing, Adam. I measured the whole door. So it shouldn't be a problem. So I think we will save the door as its own module, though, right? Like, this will be its own separate thing that we'll be able to kind of piece together with other things. So maybe what we'll do in this case, then, since it's not... Okay, well, here, let's put normal blocks there like that. And then maybe just diamond plated in between, like this, maybe? That looks kind of cool. New way to make memory cell that only turns on once in challenge mode. What? Huh? What? I think I'll put it like this across the top so it doesn't kind of clip at all. Brackets instead? We could try that. I mean, I'm always down to try different things, especially when it comes to aesthetics, right? Like the visual component. I'm not sure which orientation would work best. Probably the flat down, right? I mean, this definitely adds more visual clutter, which I'm always for, right? And we'll probably be able to paint these as well, so it's not like it's a completely different part. Make some glass panels in the doors. I'm not sure about that. Sometimes I don't like having glass panels on the door, but other times... Well, other times I kind of do. Here's what I'm thinking. Sensor. Like so. Right? Sensor. It's gonna have to be... Or 2 sensors. Two sensors? I haven't painted all the brackets. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Caution block to denote doorways. Well, usually what I'll do with like doorways sometimes with the caution blocks it doesn't always work out visually. Barrier, or what are they called? Barrier blocks. Sometimes what I'll do is have the inner one like this, maybe be like that sometimes. It just needs to go 4. But I don't think I want that. I think I have an idea, though. I have an idea. Maybe we just use more of the extruded block here. Right? No, it looks bad vertically. That's unfortunate. What's the plan when doors jam? They shouldn't jam because we're setting these up to like hyper fast, right? Like so fast that they shouldn't jam. The moon planet, gaming cliche. It's not fully scrapped, but it's definitely gonna be on the back burner for a bit. I wasn't really feeling too inspired by it by the end of the whole session there, and it's something I might revisit. Recommend placing the 2 sets of sensors with only the 1 block door as the gap in between. Yeah, definitely. That's how we had it before, right? You also need a... I don't think you need a NOR gate. Or no, yeah, you do. Yeah, active if any. Yeah, that's... I mean, I already have a... Why are you... Blue, I don't need help for this stuff. This is the easy stuff. Look, I already have it. I already made it. Oh, hold on. What? How did I just open the chat? Okay, for some reason... Oh, wait, maybe it's stuck. Alright, never mind. It's not opening. Take it back. I never did it. This didn't exist. You didn't see anything. I know what I'm doing. Just put the moon thing on the outside of the ship? Well, I mean, we're gonna put space. I think we're gonna put, like, a star field, right? I don't have it on this one yet. Fact. True fact. So it's not going to go there. It's going to go one... It's going to go over the overhang here, technically, right? So I think what that means in that case, then, is what I need to do is put a block here and a block there, right? And we're just going to do it like that. We're just going to point them downward. Just like so. Because the range on these is quite long, too. Excuse me. You like the first hallway? Yeah, we might be... I mean, this is, like, definitely the major hallway system that we're working on right now. Maybe not... I might not necessarily use that specific hallway, but this doesn't have to be the be-all, end-all for all the hallways in the whole thing. I want hallways like this that just feel way more sci-fi, way more interesting, more visually appealing. I should put some hidden tunnels that have the entrance at the walkway. Well, there's definitely going to be tunnels and hidden stuff. Oh, wait, can you get... Uh-oh. Hold on. You might not be able to, or maybe you can crouch under there for now. Oh, that's right, Blue Flame. The whole thing was loose, so it was picking up itself. Okay, you can go under here. Perfect. You can still go under here. Oh, you can even crouch over this little lip. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, I think we're going to put wiring under here, I guess. So we'll be able to go over the wiring. And the wiring is going to be nice because it's going to hopefully add more color dynamic underneath. I mean, how much color? I don't know. But it will add color dynamic. Which, what I mean by that really is, like, if I say we paint these red... and you're walking over here now, and then maybe we'll add boxes. I mean, because we can add all sorts of panels and stuff like that. Ooh, these are going to be really nice panels for this build, actually. This sci-fi looking panel here. That's a good one. Can I play Friday Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2? Probably not. Big traffic hallways and maintenance hallways? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we'll probably have some different hallways that are smaller. Like I said, I might not use that specific one in this situation here, but it's definitely something that we'll consider. Hey, Fluff. We're just working on the new and improved spaceship stuff, so we're working on the new version, the new, better. There we go. I had to reverse it. That's right. Did I mess this side up or what? Oh no, it's good. I must have got rid of some. Wow, that really slams shut. Good door panels. Put a timer on the door so it stays open. It's not really necessary because you can't, like, it just won't, as long as you're standing here or anywhere in the doorway, it won't shut, right? Like, it just will not shut on you. I don't even think, even flying as fast as I can, I barely even touch that. Like, look at that. Okay, I went off to the center a bit, but... Make a hold and put vacuums near it behind a wall so the sucking particles peel through. Oh, do you mean like a vent or something? Wait, what is a vacuum? Let me see here. Oh, wait, there aren't any. There aren't any in challenge mode. There's no vacuum pumps. There's no survival stuff in challenge mode. Wait, is there? There is... Are there not? Oh, that's right, the barrier block. Reverse red herring idea? Yeah, maybe. Hey, Jon Snow, how's it going? I don't think you can save it in challenge or in creative mode and then bring it in. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, let's try. I'm down to try. I don't think it's gonna work though. Craterland. Worst amusement park ever. Wait, how did I... Is this... Oh, I guess there's just two songs that give me a heart attack. It'll show the same messages if I'm missing mods. I believe that. I'm just doing this for the sake of, you know. Science. Or something. Geez, that looks kind of cool from just out here, doesn't it? Hey, Goose. We're just working on some hide and seek spaceship stuff. Damn it, I hate that it resets my toolbar every single time. Please don't do that to me. It's very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty annoying that I have to reset my inventory every time I rejoin. Yeah. I don't know why you can't. There's no reason for it. Gotta love how Trailmakers get. Yeah, I mean, they're killing it. Trailmakers is good. I should, like I always say, I'm gonna play more of it. I gotta play more of that. I like building in the game. It's very quick. It's a lot faster to build and iterate in Trailmakers than it is in Scrap Mechanic. So they got the mirror mode. Like, I think they have undo. You can undo and redo. These are monumental things in something like a building game, right? What am I doing? I'm building. A switch that opens 2 spots at once? Ooh. That could be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the wedge here. I'm not really a big fan of how that looks there. Well, hold on. Let's refer to the pictures, people. Spaceship, interior, door. Okay, well, these are like... No, these are like residential houses. Oh my god, there's doors that you can buy that go in your house and they look like spaceship doors. Oh my god. What the hell? Scrap Mechanic goes radio silent for a year and then so a year solid or more and then drop something out of the blue. I mean, I'm happy to see that there's tweeting again and stuff like that, or Zeding or Xing. I don't know what to say anymore. Hopefully that remains a trend. I think we're going to get Chapter 2 soon. Is there another tweet today? Was there another tweet today or no? Probably not, eh? There was one! An hour ago! There's another tweet from an hour ago. Hi, mechanics. With the introduction of the fire in Scrap Mechanic, it's nice that the fire is coming. We will be adding the fire extinguisher. This is not a new tool. Instead, the fire extinguisher works the same way as the fertilizer. It's a good idea to stack up on these in case your creation catches fire. I'm confused. But they're shooting it like it's a gun. Do you guys see this? Am I misinterpreting that? You guys see that? You want spaceship doors in your house? Did I make an airlock? Not yet, no. We're just doing the generic hallways right now. Chapter 20. You can buy saloon doors. Well, that makes sense because like different door types. Like if you have a bar at home, a lot of people might want to have like swinging doors and stuff like that for their bar. But yeah. Planet Crafter update. I don't think I've ever played that. So it's a stack of items that just puffs out and counts down. You know what? I guess that's kind of what it is. Oh, so it's a consumable. Is that what they mean then? It's just a consumable that will go away once you've used them all? Interesting. I think it would have been cool if you could like fill it back up again, but it seems like you're probably gonna have to use chemicals to make a fire retardant agent of some sort, right? Could have just called it a consumable. Yeah, it was very vague the way they were describing it. I was like, what do you mean it's like a fertilizer? Like, I'm watching you shoot stuff out like a projectile. The fertilizer is just a click and it does its thing kind of thing. So I don't, it's kind of weird to compare the two like that, I'd say. Hey. I would like these to be different. We definitely want this part here to be different, right? Wait, let me go back to the pictures. I didn't even really look at any because I was so blown away by the doors. Okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, I see now. Okay, okay. Vents to hidden rooms. Yeah, there'll be vents, don't worry. Colored pipes in black. Well, we're gonna do some type of star field or something that it's flying through. I want to build. It's like, what are those things like when you approach it and it just runs away from you? Like those like scared robots or whatever they are, where you get near it and it just hides. Interlocking wedges. That's exactly what we're doing. I keep wanting to get... Oh, no. Don't do that. Jeez. Wait, oh, man. That's really getting... Why is removing one block making it get so stuck? What the heck? Does interlocking inside and outside rounded corners work? I don't know about rounded corners. It's a recipe for stuck doors. Well, I want to do it anyway. Hey, wait, hold on here. Let me just... Hey, Bear, good to see you. Yeah, we'll do. Don't worry, Goose. I'm not really like I'm always looking forward to suggestions, but I will say this. Usually when I'm building stuff and people have lots of suggestions, usually what I say is when the stream is done, when it's all over, eventually it'll become a VOD and there will be a comment section. The best thing for you to do is put your suggestions in the comments of the stream VOD. So that way that they'll just always be there and I will be able to see them, right? This is steeper than I would like it to be, but we don't really have much of a choice, right? That was wrong. Whoops. It's the wedges. It's the wedges. Hey, Arsalan, how's it going? Wedges as teeth? Yo, Richard, good to see you. Wonder what time it just was. Yeah, these are getting a little stuck here. They look nice, but it's clearly a problem. Yeah, see, look, what a difference. Well, see, it's still gonna get stuck. And it's probably because of these wedges up here, isn't it? Sandals music? What do you mean it's sandals music? Have normal blocks as teeth? Wow, that's not as cool looking, I guess. How is the song called? This is called Down the Beach Bonus. This is Streets of Rage. He uses not sandals, but he uses them in the COTD videos all the time. Yeah, that's Streets of Rage 4. So look, see, when they're just perfect squares, it works so consistently, doesn't it? Add some thrusters. Oh god, could you imagine? Imagine having to do that. I mean, you kind of have to in this game, don't you? You kind of have to. I don't know what to listen to here. Let me check it out. Does this have good songs in it? I think it does. Wouldn't want you to get your hand stuck in there. There's a lot of things I wouldn't want to get stuck in there. Is okay. These haven't connected together or anything, so that's not a big deal. The 20XX soundtrack? I don't know what that is. Add a window on the door? Yeah, I don't know. You guys think do you guys think there should be windows? Probably, eh? Well, knowing you guys. I mean, yeah, put some windows on there. Add windows there. I don't think we need... I was thinking maybe we use a challenge glass. I mean, maybe we do. Why not, right? Let's make it bulletproof. Ah, no, who cares? It doesn't have to be bulletproof. And I don't want the texture. I just want normal glass. Paint a fake window. Give it the old Acme tunnel treatment. Full glass doors. What do you mean? Like full, would that be like this? Ooh, that looks kind of cool on it. Like, that's not bad. Ooh, what about... Actually, no, I would need controller. I would need a controller, but I'm realizing... Because, like, I could have... Like, you know what I mean? Like, we could have stuff that... The door doesn't have to open all the way, right? What have I done? Have I finished the Wild West map? No, I gotta do... I think I'll probably hit that up tonight or tomorrow, maybe. Just to get it done. For sure. This doesn't look too bad. I mean, let's paint it. I mean, maybe we're going for a silver color now. Maybe it doesn't have to be, Yeah, that's nice. Hallway module? Yeah, exactly. We're just working on the first hallway module here. Something that we can copy and paste. This is so much better than the first one. You thought it was done last? Well, no, YOLO, what I mean is, like, there's just certain things I want to optimize it a little more. There's certain things I want to fix to make it not as laggy, because I have a feeling it's going to be too laggy for multiplayer. So I just want to go through, make sure it's more optimized, you know, by getting rid of the well and stuff like that. And making sure everything's working. I have to do, like, a full walkthrough to make sure every single thing is working. Make sure every switch is hooked up. You like the bridge aesthetic? Yeah, that was a good suggestion. I really like this. It just looks better. It adds way more visual depth as well. My word of the day. Words of the day. Visual depth. I will put these on the bottom here. Some nuts here on the bottom. This is a pretty relaxing soundtrack. Time for the best beverage in the world, tea. Joe, you must be in England or something, aren't you? The only explanation. Okay, I'm having a hard time here. Okay, well, what I'll do then, since it's such a difficult thing to do apparently, I will simply paint these. Gotti! I should replace one with a button. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna go through, like when we're doing the hiding spots and stuff like that, we will go through and add all sorts of crazy spots. I can guarantee it. And we will definitely be replacing one of these with a button, all those gimmicks. We, like, the Wild West map had a lot of awesome ideas that we're going to adopt into this one as well, I'd say. Oh yeah, my whole inventory was reset. I completely forgot about that. Another Mars transporter. No exterior though. Excuse me. You agree? Best drink ever? Weather's crazy in the UK. Been pretty crazy everywhere around the world, it would seem like. Let's see if maybe painting this walkway here, the catwalk. Right now it's just completely unpainted. Gray is not really noticeable. Dark gray. Ooh, I kind of like it. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? The door looks better with the glass. I agree. Yeah. No, we'll leave the glass for sure. Yeah. Yo, Stinger, good to see ya. How you doing? Cooking food. Ooh, what you cooking up? I'm getting a little hungry. Well, sort of. Pretty big lunch, but I always enjoy talking about food. You know that. Your spaceship map doesn't look nearly as good as this. Well, you might as well give up, Sam. Just stop. No, trust me. Look, I did it. I showed this earlier. I've showed it a couple times. I'll show you again, okay? I am like, you got to be okay with like, it's okay to have to start over sometimes, and that's what I'm doing. I'm not telling you to start over. I'm just saying, for me, it was super important to start over because this is what I kind of got here, you know? And it was not hitting the visual mark that I wanted. So comparing like a hallway like this, even though we might still use it somewhere, like, just look at it. What a difference, right? Like, really focusing in on the sci-fi paneling, sci-fi shapes, you know? How does glass look when side lit? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think it really matters too much. See, this is so annoying. Is this not full speed? It is set to full speed. It's so annoying. Like, is that never gonna get fixed or what? What about you get us to test the Western map for you? Well, I mean, I'll put it... I think I'll probably end up having it on the workshop before we do Multiplayer Monday in it. So, by all means, I'll put it on the workshop this weekend, and you guys can do some testing, this and that, whatever you want to do with it, have some fun with it, and you can report back to me. That's more underground facility hallway there. Yeah, I mean, we might still use small... Like, this is just, like, the major hallways. So we might still end up using, like, a smaller version, or at least a different version, right? Part of me does kind of want this to be flat here. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like the idea of there being a flat frame here, but I think we're just going to accept that this is the frame depth. It doesn't stick out as much as I would have liked it to. Well, what if I do this, actually? Why do the doors keep going crazy? Is that just me? Okay, no, that doesn't look as good. I thought maybe I might... Well, I mean, hold on. Oh no, this is not gonna paint the same way. Huh. Yo, Stinger with the 20 months. Look, wow, what the heck, Stinger? You somehow jumped the line ahead of BB Dest. We got some Space Station Commander stuff going on here. Stinger, thank you so much for the 20 months and welcome back. Really appreciate that. 20 months already. Time goes by too fast nowadays. I hear you. Since you asked what you're cooking, you have no clue what you're gonna make. Search the fridge for something. By the way, hallway looks great.
Oh, this is tricky part.
The whole thing is tricky, okay, Suzuki? Not just this part. The whole thing, man. And yo, BB Dest with the 5. Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on with the alerts today. I have to fix them at least. Use more pistons? Yeah, I guess, like, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I could use more pistons, eh? That's a very simple solution. I was thinking of just using this here. Like, this is what I was gonna do, but you're absolutely not wrong about that. This might be good enough. Hey, Poe, good to see you. Yeah, we started over today. I decided I was not satisfied with the first iteration. But I mean, at the same time, though, I say that, but like, realistically, the first iteration was really the sample testing of it all, right? Yo, BB Dest!
Might be cool to start the level in a vehicle that lands in the moon bay.
Ooh, that's a good idea. BB Dest, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That's not a bad idea. Starting the challenge where each player like starts in their own ship or something, like a little tiny ship that I copy paste maybe. There might be something there. Yo, thank you so much for the suggestion and the super chat. Really appreciate that. Once they add custom sound effects. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to do that, though. Do you think they will do that, Super Tanker? I don't think they will. Because imagine the horrible things people could upload. Just imagine. You know what I'm saying? Not that I don't think it's a good idea. All right, see you later, Mr. N. Have the start in the space dock in their own ship. Yeah, that's kind of what BB Des was suggesting, I think. It's something that we could maybe do. It sounds like a lot of, not necessarily like a lot of work. You make one ship, copy paste it, but more so just a lot for just the starting area that the players leave anyway, right? So that's the thing I'm thinking about. Maybe make the wall 5 thick to free you the door. I think, no, this will be fine, I think. This seems to have fixed it, I believe. I just don't remember what block I had. I think it was diamond block. Whoops. Like that. Yeah, I think this is going to be way more... Never mind. Oh, absolutely. I would love custom sounds and stuff. Like, imagine, like, the challenges you could make and stuff, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's the spooky, scary maps and stuff. Oh my god, you could do so much. You really could. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just, okay, yeah, we're gonna redo this here. All I really need to do is, that, right? We do that. I don't have anything in my toolbar, I forgot. We'll add a second. We'll do another piston here. Two spaceships connected through a small pod going back and forth. Oh, that'd be cool. It's kind of, because I was thinking, like, with the moon base, I was thinking of using, like, launchers and, like, it's obviously not quite similar, but, like, using things to move the players around and stuff like that. That's a really cool idea. And being able to, like, travel between the ships using, like, an automated, like, traveling system. I think that's pretty cool. Wait, no, I don't want to do it that way. I'm sure it would probably work, but I don't want to risk it. I'll sooner just double up on the piston right away. Oh, that's because this is a loose object. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, oh, I just screwed up. No, no, I'm right. It's good. That should stop it, right? Make a space station PA system warning sound. We could definitely do something like that. Have alarms go off, or who knows? I mean, what the context of that happening, I don't know yet. But I'm definitely all for having the map feel like you're on a ship that's functioning. You know, I like the idea of that for sure. Gotta make sure all this stuff in the back here is painted as well, because it does every now and then, like, different things peek through different corners and different little edges, so I'll make sure it's good. I should put one at the top and the bottom of the door. I don't think it really matters, does it? Because in my mind, I was trying to support the doors from the bottom. Challenge starts with red blinking lights. Emergency power. Challenge step 1. Get the power back online. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Alarm when the seeker is released. Ooh, that's going to be it right there, Blake. That is it right there. When the seeker is released, the ship goes into like alarm for a little bit anyway. Ooh, I like this. It's going to be like a state. Like there's going to be different states to the ship potentially. Especially if we do end up adding damage. Hidden radio turn. Small robots roaming around. That might be a little heavy for a hide and seek map. Great idea though. Oh my god, my back. My back. Ooh, whoa, Stinger. Jeez, with the 100 Swedish kroners, my goodness. The alerts are very delayed right now, so I'm just going to read it because, I mean, I don't want to sit here and pretend like it's not there, so... Would you be able to make a poll for you? I can do that. You know what? If someone's going to donate 100 Swedish kroners, you better believe I'll make a poll for you. Anybody want a poll? Just send me $100. I'm in the wrong page. Okay, I'm like, where's the polls? There's the alert. Yo, Singer, thank you so much, man.
Would you be able to make a poll for me? It's for what I'm a make cook. Options: 1. Hot dog and fries. 2. Hamburger and fries. 3. Meatballs and some pasta thingy. Hard to decide over here.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got hot dog. Why aren't you typing? Hot dog and fries. Not fires. Fries. Hamburger and fries. What crazy options. Meatballs and pasta. Alright, you guys get to decide what Stinger eats today for supper. You have the power to control his life. Don't let it go to waste. The tumbleweed needs to make a return. Oh my god, could you imagine a tumbleweed on the ship? Okay. Whoa, why can I see through those so much? Anyway, that's just part of the game. I think we're looking good now. The doubled up pistons, right? They're able to push right through that friction. It can cause rotation to the door, which could have been the cause of the sticking. Well, I think it's these wedges. These wedges are really the reason why they're sticking more than anything. The poll came up for you as you were typing it? Yeah, I guess there's a bit of a delay today, isn't there? Wait, I have to vote too. Wait, can I vote? Am I allowed to vote? No, I'm not. I can't vote in the poll. Boo. I'll vote after. I'll be the deciding factor. Oh my. This is... Well, that... how did I... Wait, are they supposed to be black or white? One half was one, the other half was half of the other. I think I'll do black though, right? What do you guys think? Like the whole... I like the half and half even too. I think only the bottom section though, personally. I think that'd probably be the best way to do it. You can vote? Of course you can vote. Oh, you can vote for me. Oh, yeah, I guess you know... Okay, you can vote for me. I was gonna vote for hamburger and fries because that's one of my favorite meals. But if I make a hiding spot that's an emergency space pod, yeah, Alvar, there's gonna be a lot of different ideas for hiding spots. I said it before, I'll say it again. If you have any suggestions for the build, the map, the hide and seek stuff, the best thing to do is just put it into the comment section when the stream is done, because I won't remember all of these. Just the bottom for sure, yeah, like that's good, right? Okay, this is a good looking hall here. Now, is the door done? I'm honestly not fully satisfied You know what I mean? Like, I'm not totally satisfied with this door design. I kind of like having the light above it like that, though. What do you think? You voted hot dog for the callback from earlier? Oh. Yeah, sure. I thought you just left and came back already.
No,
And I was like, I saw your message, but I forgot to answer you. Because you messaged, right? Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, she left and I didn't answer.
do I?
No. Do you want to get me an iced coffee too? What are you getting? No, not the cold brew one. Normal one, yeah. Actually, no, just get me a hot coffee. Just get me a hot coffee. That's fine. Thank you. Brazilian hot dog. You want fries, but it's 10 p.m.? Thomas! It's never too late for French fries. Come on now. 10 p.m. If anything, it's not late enough. Oh, I never did fix this. Oh, it's not that I never fixed it. I never finished messing around with it. Kind of hopping around a little bit here sometimes. Oh, I did kind of mess around with this, didn't I? I did the bottom one. Just because I want to see what this kind of looks like with a more robust frame. Am I going to keep it up till I starve to death? You know what? Yeah, we're never going to know. You're never going to eat again. All right, I'm assuming everyone's voted, right? Everyone's voted? Everyone's voted? It's your last chance. If you want to vote, vote now. In 3, 2, 1. End poll. Look, someone voted and then unvoted, and then I ended the poll. Or maybe not. Look, it's hamburger and fries. We got a winner. There you go, Stinger. You never have to think about anything again for the rest of your life. Just come here, ask for a poll. French fries are from Belgium? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Okay, it goes from the top to the bottom there. Oh, I see. Like that. Now we need to vote on the toppings. Nah, I think we've cracked the code. Yeah, there we go. It's the same. Try the other door layout with... Oh, okay, yeah, Mr. Yanni, I'm in. Count me in. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's just add more pistons, if anything, right? Okay, so we will do... a top piston and a bottom piston instead. Does that sound good? You haven't watched my content in years? Hey, that's fine. Trebor. No one's gonna force you to watch it. Yeah, oh yeah, Adam, it's true. The slamming doors, like, you're gonna hear that for sure if you're running. And that's good though, because normally, you know, you would hear like a or something, at least some type of sci-fi sound when the door is opening and closing. What sauce does one use with their fries? You know, I'm a very impartial to like what I dip my fries in. You know, I'll dip my fries in mayo. I'll dip my fries in ketchup. Maybe not mustard. A ketchup mayo mix, sriracha mayo, aiolis. Tone it down there, Pistons. Tone it down, bud. You like ketchup and spicy mayo? Yeah, spicy mayo. Hell yeah. What do you mean, you monster? Mayo is good on fries. It's good. Mayo is better than you expected? It's really good. I like ketchup and mayo. Like, you put a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mayo, and you, like, dip a little bit in both. Mind you, I'm not a big potato guy, so I eat French fries, like, maybe 4 times a year. I'm not a big fan of French fries, so... Dip everything in barbecue sauce? Yeah, barbecue sauce is good too. Add a Topbot head to the door with sci-fi sounds. Ooh, I could do that, but it's... to set up all the logic and the timers and everything to make that work, though. So it seems like a bit much. Not a fan of French fries? That's an unanswered. No, I never said I'm not a fan of French fries. I said I'm not a big fan of potatoes. I'm not a big potato guy. Boy, I really screwed that one up, didn't I? Really screwed this one up. Make it have a giant M? It's true, Joe, you're not wrong. I mean, there's different barbecue sauces, though. Some barbecue sauces are way more sweet than others, I agree. But some barbecue sauces are way more, like, savory, garlicky, spicy.
I like
Hey,
2
Blake!
parts ketchup to 1 part mayo with
Ooh.
some Worcestershire sauce, pepper, garlic and onion powder mixed for my fry sauce.
Yo, Blake, thank you for the $10 super chat.
That's nuts!
That is nuts. I know, Suzuki. That's the craziest French fry sauce I've ever heard in my life. It's getting stuck still. Yeah, Blake, thank you so much. That sounds... even with some Worcestershire sauce, eh? Really? Alright, let's not debate on trying to pronounce that word. Let's just... text-to-speech did a really good job. Okay? Still getting stuck a little bit. Yeah, Blake, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to try that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. Try connecting the heads just to test the effect it produces. Well, it's gonna sustain a sound until the door closes. So I mean, maybe that is good. Maybe you're not wrong. Maybe that is a good thing. Right? Maybe that is what we want. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, so I would need another logic gate, technically. Just to reverse the output here, right? Tartar sauce? Is it tartar sauce? Isn't that just like Miracle Whip or something mixed with relish? It's just relish in something, right? Why do I really feel like these doors don't open at the same speed? Not always, anyway. Ooh, I see. Maybe this is good now. Once I cover this up, maybe it's not as bad once we get rid of all these choke points here. Power thruster doors? That's what was suggested. I don't want to have to go that far. I'm sorry. That's a little excessive. I'm not using thrusters to make doors in Scrap Mechanic. Well, I mean, for now. Sometimes you gotta let it sit open for a bit, maybe. Put the sauce in the cooking. Yeah, you can put that little recipe in there. If you got a recipe, throw it in there. Square, a centered square of a slightly different color. Yeah, I've done that before. You can definitely... I'm assuming this is what you mean, right? Like when you do this? Or is this what you mean? Like just have a square? How did you rotate the square? You can tell this is much smaller, eh? Isn't that kind of funny? They should open one more. Mayo, relish, and mustard. Oh, and mustard. Man, my back is really itchy. Hold on, sorry guys. My back just all of a sudden, it's like my muscles. Have you ever, sometimes I feel like muscles get itchy when there's like slight amounts of discomfort. I think my back is just starting to bug me a little bit, so. The voice activated doors in Airplane 2. You know, Adam, that makes me want to rewatch a lot of different Leslie Nielsen movies. Especially Airplane, actually. So that looks pretty good for a door, right? Eh, good enough. Yo, Stinger with the 50. When are we getting the hamburger duel between Moombo and Jado? That will be, maybe we'll do that like after our pasta cooking stream. Whenever we do the pasta cooking stream, maybe the next one after that will be a burger off. Hey, Jachi, what's going on? Oh my god. To make it embed? What do you mean? The door's closing. Yeah, well, I mean, they shouldn't lag. Having, like, how many would we have? 10, 15 doors? I think it'll be fine. But if we have to, we'll make adjustments for sure. Man, my back is so itchy. It's my muscles, man. I'm telling you. My back muscles right now. I think I've been like hunched forward, maybe. You know, I think that's what happens. You hunch forward for a while. I think it like stretches your back muscles, which is causing like slight amount of discomfort in the muscles, and so that's why they're getting a little itchy. Because I think, pretty sure an itch is basically like your nervous system telling you that there is a slight amount of pain, but not enough to inhibit the pain receptor.
When are we getting the hamburger deal between at Moonbo and at Jato? Hamburger, hamburger.
Yeah, Stinger,
hamburger,
we'll get it done. I swear, we'll get it done.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger.
Might want to move the piston one back so it doesn't stick out.
Hamburger, 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 hamburger,
Oh.
hamburger, 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 hamburger,
Yep, yep, yep.
hamburger,
Hamburger. Yeah. Remember when the alerts didn't work? You guys remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Stinger, are you delivering our burgers or do we have to come pick them up?
Butch, that's a really good question. I want to know too, actually. That's a burning question I've got for you. I want my burger. You're just getting sore. No, I mean, I'm not sore. It's just my back is itchy. It's so not sore that it's itchy. Yeah, Butch, Stinger, thank you so much for the super chats, guys. Really appreciate that. I'm not getting old, people. I'm not getting old. So what's up with this? Why? It's those blocks, man. Look at the way they stick through. That's so dumb. I gotta get rid of that. That's so dumb. What's going on with this game? Why can I see through? How am I able to see through this right now? It's these mesh blocks. They just suck. For some reason, those mesh blocks, they intrude. They're just a bunch of intruders. And I'm not happy about it. Delayed messages. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, the alerts, you know. Ooh, thank you very much. What's that? Ooh, thank you. A little treat. Oh, wow. It's going to taste even better then. Those are we. You got her some Timbits. The delays. You're getting old and you are itchy? Oh, damn, I guess it's true. I'm just in denial, I guess. You know what? That's usually you can chalk up most of your problems in life to just pure denialism, right? I could fix these problems, but if I deny these problems, then they don't technically exist. Yo, Butch with the 2. Bring the fry sauce. I've never heard of something like that. I mean, I guess because that sounds like a sauce you could put on a burger or two, or like it's more than just a dipping sauce. It's just a sauce in general, right? I don't know. Yeah, Butch, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that.
And Blake Russell needs to bring the fry sauce.
I'm there for it.
Remember when we didn't have to listen to front-facing baby chick spam? Front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby chick,
Gotcha!
front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby chick.
Text-to-speech stress the need.
Front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby.
Hey, Zero, good to see ya.
Front-facing baby chick, 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 front-facing baby chick.
YouTube auto emotes? Is that a thing? What the hell is that? Deadtool, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I remember those days. Those were the days. Moonbow rage quit. I got you. That was the plan. Okay, that's better. We don't see through the walls anymore. Very reliable. Good. It's good. Will it ever end? It did end, actually. It did. Front-facing baby chick. You can't just type it in the chat like that, Cohen. It's illegal. Mods, get that guy. Read it indefinitely. Yeah, okay. You want to see how fast I can press the mute alert button? Did you know I have a button over there that mutes an alert? You probably didn't know that. Or maybe you did. Gives you 6 hours and 50 minutes to get your burger. It might not be hot by the time it gets there. The top and bottom piston worked. Joseph, you're promoted. I'm promoting you right now. You're promoted. It does not come with a raise. Just the title. But you can take what you can get. Okay, so this looks pretty good. I mean, obviously, we need to frame this. You know what I mean? Like, we need to frame it a little bit better. Give it a little bit more of a design. It needs a window too. I don't know if I want the window, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want the window.
Well, your burger are ready for pickup in 15 minutes. Location, Sweden.
Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You have to pick it up yourself in 15 minutes. Make it happen. You don't have 6 hours. Only 15. Thank you so much, Stinger. Some cool upgrades. Yeah, Alex. I mean, I don't know if you were talking about from the last stream or this stream, but this is definitely looking... I mean, we're like, a lot of this is going to decide a lot of the rest of the design of the ship, which is nice. We need wires and paneling or something here, don't we? I need it.
Back-facing baby chick. Back-facing baby chick.
No.
Back-facing baby chick.
Not
back-facing baby
the
chick.
back-facing baby chick. You might have just pissed off a lot of people there, BB. Thank you so much, BB Des, for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Some good spam. You worked for that spam. You actually typed it out. You know, I can respect that. Promotions usually come with more work. Like your current job. Door needs a neon light when you're close to it? What do you mean? Like, well, I don't know about a neon light, but should you put the steak recipe there too? Why not? I mean, it's an open channel for anybody. If you have a recipe, I mean, as long as it's not crappy, like, don't share terrible recipes there. And don't worry, we will all be the judge of whether or not your recipe is terrible. Add maintenance panel. Oh, yeah, see, that's what we need. Yeah. Just imagine what the crew would have to deal with. Yeah, so this is where we want, like, breaker panels and stuff, right? Well, it's not called a breaker panel. Okay, well, let me put this back in the tool belt, because that's a good panel. A good one. Is it just a box, right? Junction box? Fuse box. It's called a fuse box. Does that paint? I really hope it does. Oh, it does. That's nice. Just so it illuminates somehow. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what about, oh, no, if this was the normal door, maybe. But I was gonna say maybe we could squeeze in, like, this light here. You know what I mean? Okay, not on the bottom, on the top. Right? Up here. Ask him what the weather's going to be like in the future. Am I making the Enterprise? No. Some wailing about that. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, I think but what I'm going to do is put it up here, I think, on the top part. Like that. Now, I don't know about white, maybe blue.
I support all baby chicks no matter which way they're facing.
You're a good
Front-facing
person.
Baby chick, left-facing baby chick, right-facing baby chick, back-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing.
Oh, they're all
baby
front-facing
chick,
now. I thought they were going to keep
front-facing
switching.
baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
That's cool. Yeah, Duel, thank you so much for the $5 super chats. That's right. We accept all baby chicks here. What happens if you edge like glass? Joe, you were asking that before. What? I don't even know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna interpret your words. Glass. Glass. Yeah. Let's just do it in here. I'm assuming this is what you mean, right? Like that? Is that what you mean? Character limit kills things? Yeah, I was ready to keep on spinning around for at least 30 seconds. It felt good for my back and my neck, actually. Have you ever sat at a computer for so long, you feel like you're just stiff like this? And then you need to, like, look over at something and you're like, oh, God, I shouldn't be sitting here this long. Your door will get stuck when testing in a bigger map? I don't know about that. Hey, something? Oh, you thought it was going to propagate, like refraction? You thought there was some refraction in here? I do know that Axolot was talking about the fact that they redid their lighting system in their engine, right? It's like rolling a dice. Yeah. I think it'll be fine. I mean, like I said, it's not, whatever. If it gets stuck a bit, oh man. I really like these panels, but I'm just putting stuff down just to see what it looks like. Because we're going to be adding buttons and switches in different spots, right? So, you know, we're going to want various spaces for that. Every day, because we're old. Scrap Mechanic RTX. Yeah, if this game didn't lag already. Let's add in some RTX. It's like those, like the Minecraft. You know, have you ever seen like Minecraft, but with RTX? And it's just like a retexture, basically. Those panels make a nice door. By golly, it's almost the right size. Oh, I built it to the piston, I see. There are some real RTX shaders for Minecraft. That's pretty cool. Hey, Scott Cook, how you doing? Firefighter RP soon. Honestly, that's cool though, right? I mean, we've like there's been mods for fire and stuff like that, but I'm really looking forward to all of these things being in vanilla. Using path blocks. It's worth a shot. We've done a little bit of testing with the path block. Whoops. It's just there's something about this repetitive light pattern that I can't say I'm a big fan of. You know what I mean? Like, and I think it also, yeah, it's just like this ugly yellow. Like, I really don't like that yellow. Honestly, I don't really like that block to begin with. It's not one of my favorite. It's one of my. It's probably like, I gotta say this might be one of the least used blocks in the game. Hey, Warrior, my day has been good, thank you. Make a door open button that also opens a hiding spot. Well, I want the doors to be automatic in this one. I really do. Because I'm realizing, I think I want to do button hiding spots. I think I really do. Okay, I need to look up a picture of a cooler door than this. Just to get some framing ideas. You know what I'm saying? How's it look so far? I need some pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna pace myself with those very, very in-depth details. Because if I have to make any major changes, I don't want to have to like erase too much. I'm basically waiting until I get this all in a place where I'm happy with them fitting together. Okay, let's see here. So in theory, we could potentially have... Let's do it like this, because it's going to weld right there, right? So if we do that... And it's right along the bottom there, so we're going to start up here. Like that. Look for portal to elevator door. They did tease a fire extinguisher. No, I know. I'm just saying I'm looking forward to seeing it in the game. Peace pipe. That's a nice tunnel. It really is the best tunnel in the game, isn't it? Oh, this is like a tube in the middle of a room or something. I don't know about that. This is a tube in a room. A escape pod that actually just releases. It's like, see ya. Insert a block between the bridge and the pipe, and then attach two concave wedges on the inside. Insert a block between the bridge and the pipe. I don't know what you mean. Like, here? Like, have a block instead? And then attach either... I think I know what you mean. So, you're saying... And then concave wedges? I don't know about the concave wedge, but... I'm all for adding detail, right? I'm not against it. It's a nice tube. It's my tube. Have a door that won't open at a dead end that does open by a hidden switch. I mean, that's a possibility. It's just at that point, it's like hiding spots behind more hiding spots. I think the top one has to go up a little higher. Maybe do that from the top. Gonna need light bars on those flat sections. Well, we have a light bar in here. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just see what we can do here. We need more depth and layers and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it can't just be flat walls. It can't be. We're not allowed to just have simple flat walls in this. See, I want it matching. That's wrong. But is it a Brazilian tube? I'm not seeing any hair on it. Like so. Okay, okay. Fry sauce and the steak recipe is in the cooking. Nice, Blake. Thank you for contributing. I don't know if this is going to be white or not. I'm just trying to see if maybe having it be the same color. Because here, this is what I was kind of thinking maybe. To try. Like, do that. And then maybe there's something here with this. I don't know. We'll try it out. We'll see. Some things work, some things don't. And then make the door white. Just to make it really like, well, okay, never, I mean, that makes it look like, okay, no, hold on. That makes it look like it's part of the wall, which is obviously not something that we want. We don't want it to look like it's just part of the wall. I like this. I do like this style here. Hey, Diamond, good to see ya. Hey-oh. Careful not to overdo it. Isn't it a base module to copy paste if you want Bear to make different rooms of? No, this is not going to be for the rooms. This is just the hallway. I'm just making the hallway. Hey, BB Des with another $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. I'm just going to read it because, again, I don't know when it's going to alert. Your idea for a dead end is to have a broken door that tries to open and oscillates, but not wide enough to let someone in. I think we had some ideas for stuff like that in the Wild West map, I believe. So it's something that's been thought of before. Actually, oh, it's the vault door. That's right. The vault door. Is that just going to be a theme for like hide and seek maps that I make? There's going to always be one door that doesn't work. BB Des, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, that just reminded me of the vault door. Maybe use the tile block on top of the spaceship block. Well, I think the tile block is like the spaceship block, except just more thicker in between. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the tile block. Door looks good. Try some blue details on the door. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, like what? Like some, like, just like some random kind of colors or something. I know what you're saying. The door itself is quite bland in a lot of ways. A vault door to every map. And tumbleweed. Paint them different colors. I was thinking about doing that. The only problem is that, like, you have these wedges that do this. Like, and so if you wanted it, like, you can't, it's really annoying, but you can't, like, I can't paint diagonally. I really hope there's some way at some point. Oh, god damn it. I hope that at some point, some way, there is a way to deal with that. Number the door. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Actually, not only the door, on a ship, every hull length has numbers as well.
My idea for a dead end is to have a broken door that tries to open and oscillates, but not wide enough to let someone in.
Yo, BB Des, thank you for the 5. Yeah, we might have to revisit that on this one. You only use it for measuring? Yeah, it's good. It's got the perfect square shape, right? A giant pit room with a bridge spanning the pit? Maybe. I don't know. Thematically, it's like, what is that space on the ship? Why is there just a giant pit room on the ship? Glitch weld the wedges to cubes? You told me the door would get stuck. I already knew the door was going to get stuck, though. You're telling me what I already know. The reason why it's really getting stuck is because of, I got rid of the, Man, it's really getting stuck now. God damn it. Attach an encryptor holder between the pipe and the white block? Oh, yeah, that's... That makes a big difference, doesn't it? Doing stuff like this... Yeah, look at that. I like that. That's good. Let's just step away from the door for a moment, shall we? Get away from that place.
You can add more wedges to paint diagonal.
Yo, BB Dest, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, the thing is, the wedges, I can't... The wedges would stick out, right? Shark Tank on a spaceship. You guys think I should add an aquarium? What do you think this is? Subnautica? Rust Tree, I already changed that. We already made that adjustment. Gray or white pipes? I mean, I don't think it really matters too much, I guess, but... Well, it matters to me. Galaxy Quest best movie ever produced? I think Galaxy Quest came out... I was too young for it, I think, in a way. You know what I mean? I'm not... What year did Galaxy Quest come out in? It was like... It was early 2000s, wasn't it? That's a movie I have to rewatch. That's definitely one of the ones I have to rewatch from when I was younger. Your spaceship has an aquarium? Yeah, we can... Well, I mean, because there'll be different science rooms and stuff like that, right? Making dinner so you missed it? I'll let it slide this time. Just make your walls for the door have a 3-block gap. I mean, I almost designed it that way. I mean, you know what? Let's just do it. Why not, right? Like, why not just make this, like, truly functioning? You know what I mean? Like, why not just make it functioning? And I think the easiest thing to do now, at this point, I think if we're going to do that, is to break it away from the rest of the build. You always liked it? 1999. See, yeah. See, I was too young. When I saw that movie, I was too young. Because I would have been like 12 or 13 years old when it came out. But I was too young when I watched it, and I didn't find it that funny. I thought it was boring. But I think it's because I was just a kid and I was an idiot. Yo, a bit of work. Welcome to the space station. Good to have you. And thank you for the brand new membership. Look at this. We got confetti. Suzuki's always here to warm welcome people as well. He's in shock right now, actually. In absolute shock right now. Thank you so much, A Bit of Work. Can we get some baguettes in the chat? I know there's a bunch of gifted members earlier today. I know there's members. I know there's baguettes out there. It's the best Star Trek movie. Well, it's definitely a movie made for the fans as well as the actual actors, right? Not the actors in that movie, but the actors in movies or shows like Star Trek. Hey, Max Speeder, good to see you. Use the panels as the door. Yeah, I think maybe we will use those panels as the door. Right? Okay, hold on here. So that's the one side there. That's fine. Let's just get rid of these wedges. We're going to clean one side. We need one side that's completely cleared here, so... let's just get rid of that tile block. Think you're going to join membership when you're off work? Well, I appreciate that. Oh my god. I picked up this coffee forgetting it was brand new. I thought it was almost empty, so I went to pick it up, and it was so much heavier than I thought it was, I almost just completely launched it. All right, Cohen, you have a great day as well, eh? Thanks for watching. It was a great twist to a spoof sci-fi. Like I said, I have to rewatch it. I really do. You got a membership while you weren't here? Well, aren't you one of the lucky ones? But yeah, we're working on Spaceship Hide and Seek. Hence the title of the stream. You know? That happens to be a lot. Sweaty! With another 10 gifted members. Holy... You know what's funny? The voice mod, check this out. Oh my god, Sweaty, I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Holy... Make sure you thank Sweaty in the chat if you got a gifted membership. It's literally the least you can do. Literally. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Complete madman. Look at all those baguettes. One of these days we will do a cooking stream where we make a revival baguette. I promise you that. It's a promise. One of these days. Thanks for not gifting me one. But you want to remove your membership so you can gain another one? Is that what you're saying? This needs to be, it does need to be a little bit taller here, I think, right? If I'm using the panels. Hey, Mambo, good to see ya. Love you. I'm glad you could make it as well. You can build off the side of that. Huh, it's kind of funny. But not that funny. Imagine gifting yourself a membership. Did you just call out, like, all of my members? All the ones that became members? Just use 4 panels for the door? I don't think I can make 4 panels work, though. I want the diagonal. Like, I really like that diagonal. Okay, so it's kind of unfortunate, but... Oh, wait, no, it's not that bad. Let me just get rid of those. And... Oh, maybe it is. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, what I'll do is that, right? Yes, yes. Okay, okay, that's good. Put that there. We'll put one there as well. Oh, wait, no, that's not where that wants to be. That's gonna go there. This. Like that. Right? And then... let's just... We'll leave that and hope for the best here. Okay, that's good. I think. What happened to the Wolf and Raven? Well, we haven't listened to Wolf and Raven at all today. Nothing really happened to it. We usually listen to it, but every now and then I like to switch it up. I do need to get that Sonic Mania OST. I thought I had it already, but I could have sworn I had it downloaded. Your parents don't allow you to buy a membership? That's perfectly fine. Always listen to your parents. Well, the bottom was connected anyway here, I guess. So it wasn't a big deal. It's definitely a short album. Look, there you go. We got some Wolf and Raven. Which is a lot louder. It's a lot louder than other music. No, I'm not going to add it. I'm going to do what you said, Deadtool. I'm going to make a gap. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba da da bum bum. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. This does change things, but in a good way. Stream started. Oh, is it because of this song? I use this. Oh, it's because I use this song often when I start the stream. Is that why? Is that what you said? Is that what you guys are talking about? Because I typically start stream with this song. I never really thought about it, but I guess I do, don't I? It's a really good starting song, isn't it? The burger was good. All right, Stinger, you take it easy, eh? Have a wonderful night. It was good seeing you. I'm glad we could help you get your meal sorted out today. Okay. So that's rebuilt. Okay, so that's not the wall. This is the wall, right? So there's gonna be wall. Okay, hold the phone. Let's get rid of these two. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this entire face, actually. I just realized we have to completely gut this. Okay. So the door will be on this section here. Right? Death metal is a lot louder than most music. That's true. That's very true. I've never been a big fan of death metal. Like, I don't mind certain metal or heavier metals and stuff like that, but death metal has never been... It's not even when I was younger. I was never really into death metal all that much. It triggered emotions. I just picked a random song and it happened to be that one. Yeah, exactly, Deadtool. That's what I like more. Melodic metal. Have you ever heard of Dimmu Borgir? Or whatever it is, Dimmu Borgir? However you want to pronounce it. They're not. It's not an English name. But Dimmu Borgir, or whatever it is. Any ducks going in this map? Sweat. People have already asked about the ducks. I haven't put any yet, but there will be. Never heard of that French thing? It's not French, actually. I believe they're... Are they Swedish? From Finland, maybe even? I can't remember, actually. But they're from a while ago, but you have found them? Yeah, Dimmu, D-I-M-M-U. They've got some good songs. I mean, they're not all, like, that's the thing about death metal. Any metal is, like, I like certain songs, but I don't like a lot of the other ones. Between the Buried and Me. German metal, like Rammstein. Or, is it Rammstein or Rammstein? Sorry to re-ask. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, I mean, would we be playing Scrap Mechanic if we didn't add a duck? Can the door be 2 panels wide? No, I can't do 2 panels wide, unfortunately. Because these are really big panels. It is Stein, that's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. Dimmu Borgir. Borgir! Me and Jado were obsessed with that kid for a bit. I couldn't stop saying it. You know, I just look at Jado and be like, Borgir? Oh, Borgir? I can't stop saying it. Once I start saying it, I can't stop saying it. Yeah, I don't think I actually need this down here yet. Okay, so this is the wall. This is just a little lip. That's the wall. Gap. Doors. Gap. Wall. Right? Just like that. Can I please hide a DeLorean somewhere? Does it fly yet? That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, we should be able to just... Oh. Is that okay? Oh, yeah, we should be able to just weld that in, right? Like, that's... The door is still there. Just one duck in the navigator's chair. A flux capacitor. What does that... I mean, what does that... Do you put garbage in that thing? It's just a garbage can, isn't it? Any thoughts to having long crawl spaces? 0. Well, I mean... We're going to have all sorts of spaces like underneath these kinds of areas, as well as ventilation. We're going to have ventilation throughout the ship as well. So, because if I ever have like a hallway and another hallway next to it, we're always going to ensure that there's like a gap in between them so that we can make spaces that the player will be able to crawl through. Obviously, this is a bad example right now because I don't fit. But trust me, I can assure you, it will fit. A flux capacitor. The flux capacitor is the glowing triangle thing on the inside. Mr. Fusion is the bin. And the flux capacitor... I guess the flux capacitor is the thing that's harnessing the energy and dispersing the energy, right? You like the catwalk details? Yeah, we made some changes. Some good suggestions on making... the connecting kind of portion here just look a lot more robust. I feel like we should almost actually, you know what? I mean, since we made that change down there, it's really annoying that that's not on the same one, but what if we did it on the top as well? Yeah. Duck capacitor. Usually the easiest thing to do when you're doing this kind of stuff is just do one of them fully and then go around and do the other ones like the quicker way. The only reason why you don't want to do them all at once, of course, is because it will fall otherwise. Can you combine it with the other hallway just for fun? The scaling is way off, though. One thing that would be nice with the pipes is draggable pipes. What do you guys think about draggable pipes? You've heard of draggable wedges. But have you heard of draggable pipes? When is hashtag Pipe Gang gonna get some love? It's a UI error. The trash can generates it. Calm down now. I'm angry. I got things to say. Feelings to let out. No pipe, only wedge. King of Furs. Dead Tool. You gonna do something about that? How's it going, King of Furs? It's good to see ya. It's already a category. It's a little too advanced. Yeah, going in a straight line. Why can't I build there? Oh, this stuff. You want gyro tool in the game? I don't know, maybe the devs will make one eventually. I don't know about like an automatic gyro in this game. I don't think that'll ever happen. I could be wrong. Let's just do some testing with the Switch here before we start hooking up all these sensors and stuff. Oh yeah, because the door frame isn't there anymore, actually. I just remembered that. Yeah, I gotta redo the door frame. Man, it's always gonna get stuck, isn't it? Get out of my stream. Oh my god. Pipe love. Yes, Richard. Love the pipe. Excited for the sticky wheels? That's another good one. What attacks could a boss have? Well, it really depends on your boss design, Mr. N. It really depends on that whole thing, right? I'm thinking like... maybe this is no better, actually. Maybe this is... did we just do all of this just to end up, like, in the same situation here? I sure hope not. Yeah, it's too bad I can't have more paneling. Just imagine all the floating ships. Never! Make it cost the same as a fully upgraded thruster to balance it? I feel like it would have to be even more expensive than that. And be able to, like, make your creation never flip over. You just got some potatoes and gravy? Well, like I said, I'm not a big fan of potatoes, so... so, ew. I was like, whoa, that door doesn't work. You can rotate more panels around a bit if you want to move the pistons further back. That is true. That is true. We should have more paneling, right? It's not enough panels. We need more panels. I don't even check. Oh, maybe I do have to move the pistons back, actually. Maybe I do, right? Oh, wow. That was... What? Oh, okay. I was like, how? What was that even being held by? Wait, is that not even... Oh, it's not even attached to anything at the top. Just useless. Gap in the door. You paused his internet? How can you do that? Did you guys each have your own line? What? Like your own connection? Or did you just unplug the router? Hey, Charlie, good to see you. Oh, how did I still have my doubled piston down there? Weird. Okay, let's take a look at these panels here. I'll just build on like a flat surface. I mean, how would... Okay, so we have, like, let's just say, for example here, like, this is the paneling. We can't connect them right now because they're colliding with each other. But let's say that's the panel layout. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Like that. Like, where I'm trying to see where I fit the panels in. You know what I mean? Like this, maybe? Like that? Right? Yeah, 3 panels per door, just like that, right? I think that's the way. Mesh Wi-Fi, yeah, that stuff is so cool. Mind you, I use a cable, like a 100-foot cable. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly it. That's perfect. Okay. I can work with that. So it would be like here. If this was connected in, it would be like that, basically, right? Or wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the piston up here on this side. So let's just take care of that now. And now I guess I will... Yeah, maybe I will just use a controller. You have a trip hazard cable as well? So fancy. I don't know about fancy. Okay, okay. We can just free these panels now, I guess. Okay, it's all one piece. College homework has been completed. Now you can play some Scrap Mechanic. Hey, at least you got your priorities right. Pistons are stronger with logic than controllers. I know, but I mean, I guess I'll just measure it perfectly then. Right? It's 6 to the middle. I think we're gonna have to make these doors a little bit wider for these, right? Just a little bit, though. I think by 1 block. right? Because it'll be a piston here. And one up higher, right? That can be a broken door. They have square collision boxes. Yeah, it's very counterintuitive. Because, like, I mean, they have the hitbox, the weird hitbox, you know? But, like, you still can't paint it, though. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Yeah, oh, it's right. Oh, is that where it is? Like, see how you can connect right there? Weird. The generator pipe holder? It's too small. Like, this is tiny. You know what I mean? It's a little too small for this. So I think the easiest thing to do... Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. I already called it out, and I'm already not doing what I said I was going to do. 1, 2... It's on the third. 1, 2, 3. I'll just grab it here. How easy could it be for me to make... I'm just going to put it on the wall again. I was like going to make it flat. It's easier to just do it on a wall visually. Like when the game freezes on the Axolot logo screen. Yeah, sometimes my game... I mean, my game never crashes. You just have to wait a little bit longer, usually. That's the shape right there, right? I should have another piston on that, shouldn't I? You know what? Okay, so that's what I'll do, actually. Let's clear... Whoops. Okay, that's going to leave anyway. There you go. See you later. We'll do... I think I'm far away enough that I should get away with this. It's 3 from the top here. And that one can go there, right? A little smaller. It's always you go. Sometimes I go to click to like grab the well tool like that, and I'll look away. But like, have you ever done this before, where you're like try and like click? Like it could happen with anything. But like I go to click, and my brain tells my muscle to click, but for some reason, instead of clicking, my muscle just like freezes up instead, and it doesn't click. What's up with that? Damn it! I screwed up. I meant to do something here. What I want is, I want to just add a bar across them like that. Okay, this just has to be in the same spot. I see. Man, how am I making these mistakes? Jeez, like my first day. Yeah, the bar. That's I know. I don't know how I forgot it. Yet again. Weekend officially started, so I ask you, what day is today? Wow, that sounds like a trick question. I'm gonna be wrong if I answer it. A trick question. Ooh, I kind of, I wonder. I kind of like that. Should the doors, I think the doors should slide one more block. I don't mind them sticking out a little bit. It looks kind of cool. But at the same time, I'm thinking I might want to, well, hold on. I mean, technically, it might be as simple as just doing that, right? No, I kind of like how wide it is, too. It's a tough call. It's beer day. Ah, I see. You know, I'm not a big beer drinker, to be honest. The door needs to be more oval to show the shapes better. Yeah, it's nothing like taking weird trapezoids and turning them into ovals. Very normal thing to do. When closed. Are you talking about the frame itself? Caps lock was on? Geez, I thought you were just yelling at me. I thought I upset you. Hey Blackbird, good to see you. Sunday is pool party barbecue beer day. That's not for a couple more days though. Does Moombo use Manscaped? The answer is no. Trying to see if I can maybe add some type of cool lock looking thing, but I don't know about that. It's even width, so I can't really line stuff up to the center. But that gap is kind of annoying. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Moonscaped. No spamming kid came in the last times. Yeah, I mean, I think. So one, I've mentioned this before. I'll mention it again. But like, because I've been slowly losing subscribers when I stream. And I thought about it. I was turning the music down. Because every now and then I drop an S-bomb. Maybe the rare F-bomb. And I'm wondering if maybe people are like, oh, Moombo stream. And then I say like one bad word. Just one bad word, you know? And they're like, oh, no, my children. My children. Moombo, you're supposed to be a role model. But you use curse words. I think it might be part of that. Not a fan of the double block lines on top of the door. Yeah, no, neither am I. Neither am I. Excuse me. So, some options. I think the first one would be to check to see if it's worth just lowering this, right? How dare you? Make another door flip. Nah, it'll be too heavy if that's the case. Ah, man. I wonder... Are these the same slopes? They are, right? So this is technically like an oval door. I think this is what you're saying, eh, Dead Tool? Like, make this... Let's make it match the actual shape of the door structure, right? At least more towards that shape than anything. He finally understands. Oh, some sirens. Glad you're with me now. I'm there. We're here together. Oh, maybe P3. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that so much. I've noticed the opposite with my viewers. As my viewers got a little bit older, they actually connected with me more because they became more mature, maybe, right? I mean, obviously, though, a lot of my viewers have, like, grown up. They're in college and stuff like that, right? So they're not, like... I don't have viewers who are as dedicated anymore because they've grown up, you know? That's a good thing, I think, honestly. See you later, Alvar. Swearbo. Why am I building up here? Retirement age? Get out of here. What are you talking about, retirement age? Yeah, it's a big door now. Maybe too big. I mean, we're just playing around, messing around, right? I'm never going to be in a rush to finish any creation in this game ever again. So I'm not speedrunning. That's the gist of it. This is not a speedrun. It's me doing whatever I feel like. Can I rotate it 180? I mean, probably. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird looking. You're 62, 37. Oh, I see. You're almost at retirement age. I thought you were saying I was almost at retirement age. 49, doing fine. That's what I say, right? The 49 is the new 59, right? Is it done yet? Your version is done now, Liddy. This is your version here. So everyone else will be playing hide and seek on the better version. I mean, not the better version, the different version. And you'll play on this version. You're a 32-year-old engineer and you enjoy your content more now than ever. I think a big thing for me, especially when it comes to streaming, like, I mean, I've been doing this for a couple years now on YouTube. I think it's a lot easier for me to show you guys who I am and my personality and my sense of humor and all that stuff, right? Making videos feels very much more like you're wearing a suit and a tie, you know, and you're like, hey, everybody, welcome to YouTube. You know what I mean? As opposed to just being here and just being like, hey, what's going on, you bunch of idiots? Or something like that, anyway. Hey, Pink Noodle, good to see you. I'm doing good, thanks. Almost missed that message, sorry. Calling me idiot on sub. Unoffended. Another subscriber gone. I take it back, I'm sorry, I take it back. You can confirm I'm an idiot. Well, there you go. I'm catering to my audience. Mass exodus. Hey, sometimes the truth hurts. You ain't wrong. So I have to move the pistons back by at least one, right? At least one more. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. That's free floating. That's free floating. It's all... We're just moving it back one block, right? Yeah, one block is enough. Never really used that part before? I know, actually. I've never really used it either. It's hard to incorporate because of these miter angles, or whatever you want to call them, these 45-degree angles, and the fact that you can't, like, interlock them together on a surface, you know? Like, the fact that you can't really combine them, like, it makes it difficult. Obviously, there's case points to use it for situations where, you know, you're making, like, contained shapes, maybe. Like, something a little more like that, or something, you know what I mean? Like, there's a ways to use them, but they don't really apply universally, right? I have to make an apology video. I don't own a ukulele, so I really don't think you're going to be getting an apology video from me anytime soon. See how it fits on the walkway? It's going to be very different. But I've already thought about that. I've already come to terms with that. And I might not have accepted it yet, but maybe I will. One block is enough to be able to hide a switch behind the corner wedge of the frame. Where'd I get that cool chair? This chair is not cool, Alex. It's not a cool chair. Colin gets it. This chair is a piece of crap. Got him with the ukulele. It's just an online. I'm just referencing online stupid stuff. Well, I mean stupid. I don't mean to minimize the impacts of the actions of certain people. But what I mean is, like, the ukulele thing that I'm referencing to is a stupid thing. Yeah, it's a crappy chair. No, Pink Noodle. I started over. I decided to start over because I was not happy with the visual design. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't detailed enough. It was subpar. So I decided to redo it and, like, really push the sci-fi shapes, the sci-fi lighting and paneling. Yeah, I decided to start over. He said my name, Colin. What's going on? Oh, which Colin are you? I'm unable to apologize without a ukulele. If you don't know, you don't know. Just saying. And if you don't know, just keep it that way. Just keep it that way. Do yourself a favor. That's one thing that's so nice about not using a controller with pistons, is that a piston will remember, like, what it wants to do. So if you ever disconnect it and reconnect it, hey, it's the same piston. It doesn't care. But if you use a controller and you disconnect it, you got to go in there and make all your adjustments again. So yeah, we wanted that out one more now. Go! 5! Yo, BB Death with another 2. Can your chair do this? I've laid back on stream before. What, is that your first name as well, Liddy? Well, not much I can do about that. That's a nice looking door now, isn't it? Isn't it? No. Oh, whatever you say. Your IRL name is Pink Noodle, but pronounced with an Afrikaans accent. Even more room for hiding in those walls now. That's true, actually. We did. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. We talked about needing thick walls. These walls are tick, boy. Tick walls. Okay, it doesn't hurt to just connect this all the way back, right? Like, why not? Just connect that all the way in there. Fill in the gap. There we go. Who's Phil? No one besides your family calls you that? Wait, so what do your friends... Oh, so your friends call you Liddy? Vault door? What are you talking about? Why did that one piece on the bottom of the door have 2 dots on it? What, this stuff? It's just the extruded metal. I just like the extruded metal there because it helps make it look like a track that the doors slide on or something, you know? A little bit of world building. Shitty. What great friends. What wonderful friends. Okay, well, I guess I'm actually going to go across the top here, right? Why doesn't the piece beside it have them? Like this one? I didn't make this game. What do you mean? I don't have the answer for that. No, it's because, well, it's not because. I'm not going to answer the question, but if you just look at this piece, right? Let's make a long length of it. You can see the pattern. Here is the pattern. Stupid textures. Put the light back on the top? Ah, maybe. 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 I'm stuck. I am stuck in the door. Oh, there we go. Door stuck. Door stuck. But if you delete the blocks and then weld it to the... I think it might change. You know what? I can't remember, actually. I've done these tests before. I certainly have done these tests before. Is this upside down here? What's going on? Why are they so much? Why are these ones so much smaller? Oh, it's because it's an XY. That's why. It's an XY texture. So there's a pattern in both directions. But for the sake of educating ourselves here, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. This is for science. Scrap mechanics science, people. Okay, big bolts. More big bolts, right? If I get rid of this section. If I get rid of this section. There we go. Okay. And then weld it. There goes the texture. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Yeah, so the texture will adjust itself. It's a world thing. Use frame beam as the door railing. I was thinking about using the beam. I was thinking about it. I certainly was. I just don't know, because doesn't it leave gaps a little bit? I mean, maybe it doesn't, but it's worth a shot. I just thought it left... Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, it doesn't have a... Yeah, see, it leaves gaps. Now, I mean, you know what, though, actually? That doesn't have to be that big of a deal, right? Because what if we do that and then just cover it, right? It's okay if there's gaps. Yeah, exactly. It does merge as a single item. As long as they're... Wait, oh, only if they're like blocks, actually. Right, hold on. I have another science experiment for us. Another science experiment coming up. You didn't ask, but you're going to get it anyway. Big bolts, right? So what we want to try and achieve here is a set of big bolts, right? With another... So right now it's big bolts, nothing, big bolts. But what we want to do is make it so that it's big bolts, right? Now, here's a science experiment I'm going to try. What if we paint... Oh, no, it's a world position thing. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a world position thing. Yeah, see, it's a world position thing. It just doesn't matter. I thought maybe if I changed the paint color, it would not read as the same mesh. But that doesn't matter in this case because it's world position. Use the I-beam block. Yeah, isn't there a better one? Yo, Des with another $5 super chat. Might be weird, but what about using a piston to move it in place? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Now pull a rabbit at your hat? Yeah, BB Des, thank you so much for the super chat. I think the alerts stopped working again. I know how to fix it, though. I just have to go to a scene that doesn't have my alert box, I think. Let me just 1 second here. Let me just switch scenes. Let me see if this is Why won't my alerts work? Why? Why? Okay, I just had to change scenes. I had to pick a scene, so I picked that one. I had to pick a scene. Oh, that didn't fix it. Oh, it probably because it has, you know what? It probably has, just 1 second. What? This has an alert box too? Why does every scene have an alert box? Ending does too. Let me just deactivate and reactivate my alert box. It's so annoying that it keeps... I gotta email Streamlabs or something. I have to write an angry letter. Okay, there, it's working again. I got it working again. All right, it's working again. Karen bow?
Might be weird, but what about using a piston to move it in place?
Yeah. BB Dest, thank you so much for the $5 too. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, I see. You're saying it in, like, trying to move the texture, but instead of weld, move it on. Oh, well, that would work. See, that's the thing. It's not as so. There's basically two different. The game sees things two different ways. It's either something on the grid, right? Something's on the grid. Whatever shape or size it is, right? It's on the grid, or it's off the grid. So there's really only the two options, right? You're either on the grid or off the grid. And if it was a loose object, it wouldn't matter, because if it's a loose object, it doesn't care about world position anymore. So if we look at it like this, right? Like, you can see the texture is there. And when I break it, like, obviously the texture stays, right? It doesn't care. It doesn't really care about the world right now. Even actually, like, even when you pick something up on the lift, it doesn't technically say it's a part of the grid. It's a part of its own grid. You know what? Actually, this reminds me a lot of Space Engineers. Thinking about it now, right? On the grid, not on the grid. Snowball launcher, I saw that, the guy, the fire extinguisher, right? Yo,
Like trying to move the texture, but
yeah,
instead of weld moving it, use a piston.
Thank you so much for another $5 super chat. But yeah, that's the thing, the world position versus grid position, but it would work.
Test. Crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon.
YOLO
crescent moon,
with the 5.
Crescent moon.
Thank
crescent
you.
Moon, crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon, crescent moon.
See you later,
crescent
Liddy.
Moon, crescent
Thank you so much, YOLO,
crescent
for the
moon.
$5 super chat. That's a good test. Did you get the results you were hoping for? So we'll do the same thing for the track here. You thought they were banana? I can see that. Excuse me, I can definitely see that. Crescent bananas. The texture has to do with the shape's position and relatively with the shape's body. When you make a new 16 by 16, the shape's position is not the same as the body's position. What the guy said. What he said.
Another
Yo,
test.
Deadpool.
Waning crescent moon, waxing crescent moon, waning crescent moon, waxing crescent moon.
Waxing?
Waning crescent moon.
Is that a Brazilian
waxing
moon?
Crescent moon. Waning crescent
Call
moon.
back.
Waxing crescent moon. Waning crescent moon. Waxing crescent moon.
Oh, wait, no,
waning
it's going
crescent
here.
Moon. Waxing crescent moon. Waning
Waxing?
crescent moon. Waxing crescent moon.
Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. Damn, these spamming kids came and donated. I know, you jinxed it. That's what you did. Also, by the way, I found out, I thought Tenderfoot was back this week. He's not back till this weekend. So Sea of Thieves won't be back again until next week. Just to let you know. Hey, Ajaxian, good to see you. My day is going great, thank you. How is your day going? Excellent, I would hope. I guess, is that light gray? No, it's dark gray. We'll go with the dark gray. Oh no, it's light gray. Why did I think it wasn't? Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Orange frame beam. This one? Aren't these giant? Isn't this big? It's pretty large. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's one block. Hell yeah, that looks way better. I like the dots there too, the repeating dot pattern as well. Yeah, look at that. Love it. Good call, good call. You constantly have to open the door for them. If I have a cat, if I ever had a cat, I wouldn't let them be outside personally. Like, unless they were on like a leash in my yard or something like that, I wouldn't have my cats outside. That's just me though, that's my personal choice. Trying to be very minimal here with the amount of blocks and parts that we're placing. Because we really want this to just work and not stick. But it always sticks, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo! Deadpool! Jinxed indeed.
Last quarter moon with face.
Jinx!
Quarter moon with face. Last quarter moon with face. Quarter moon with face. Last
I'm so
quarter
funny,
moon
guys.
with
I'm the
face.
funniest.
Quarter moon with face. Last quarter moon.
I
with
jinxed
face.
your jinxed.
Quarter moon with face. Last quarter moon with face. Quarter moon.
Yeah, it
with
was
face.
jinxed, all right.
Last quarter moon with face.
Yeah, it
Quarter moon
was.
with face.
Yes, sirree. Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Better now that I'm streaming. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Wow, look at this door now. Holy macaroni. It's a good door. That's a door. So when you build a 16 by 16, the body created for it's snapped to the world grid. When you move the shape, you are also moving the body. Hey, Jachi, welcome back. Yeah, this is a nice door. I think it's okay. It's not a big deal. Very stuck. It's a satisfying bang noise. Yeah, when it's working. Doors from Halo. What was my favorite subject in school? Physics. Physics and art. Okay, it's on the bottom side here, isn't it? You grew up being able to go outside? I know, it's not about that. It's more so just birds or cats are known for, like, murdering everything they see. That block has high friction, doesn't it? Or what's going on here? Why is this so stuck? This doesn't make sense now. Why is it stuck? Don't tell me it's literally just those
Last
wedges.
quarter moon with face. Double down pointing triangles. Front
Imagine
facing
that,
baby
Deadpool.
chick.
Thank you for
Last
the
quarter
super
moon
chat.
with face. Double down pointing triangles. Front facing baby chick. Last quarter moon with face. Double down pointing triangles. Front facing
Physics
baby chick.
how? What do you
Last
mean
quarter
physics
moon with
how?
Face. Double down pointing triangles.
'Cause it-
Front
exact-
facing
it just
baby
makes
chick.
sense.
Last quarter moon with face. Double down pointing triangles. Front facing baby chick.
I liked physics. I took advanced physics when I was in school. I enjoyed physics so much I took advanced physics. I didn't get a very good mark, but I passed.
Cat and boots and cats.
Yo, BB Des, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, cats and boots and cats and boots. Or is it boots and cats? Doesn't matter. It's stuck because it's scrap mechanic. Elude this. I'm glad you're here to be the sanity we all need. We're just gonna use it as a track. Like, why? Well, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, it's just use it as the track now. Honestly, whatever it takes to stop it from sticking. Honestly, right? Whatever it takes. I don't want it sticking. Physics is the best. You dislike anything that has to do with math? Yeah, but I mean, you know what? Fair enough, actually. I was going to try and, like, defend it, but I was like, you know what? Never mind. Fair enough. Yeah, there's math. I don't mind math. Like, that's the thing, right? I don't mind math. I don't mind math because when you know how it works, you just do it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no... It's not some convoluted, crazy thing. Math is just so legitimate, you know? If you know what you're doing, you just do it. And if you have a calculator, then even easier. This is with low friction tracks everywhere. Being pushed in a completely linear direction. Now this one's getting stuck. It's the wedges. It's always been the wedges. Yo, Space Cadet with the 2. The delay. Oh my god. There it is. Holy, I didn't think it was going to happen for a second. Space Cadet with the 2. Thank you so much.
Bell, clapping, clang clap door is very satisfying.
When it works. When it works. Thank you so much, Space Cadet. And YOLO with the 5.
Oh no. I'm sorry that I jinxed it with calling the kids. Damn. What do we do now? I guess some double down pointing triangles.
You're doubling down, are you? Is that what you're saying? Doubling down?
Double up pointing triangles. Double down pointing triangles.
Math pays more.
Double up pointing triangles. Double down pointing triangles. Double up pointing triangles.
The art subject ruined art for you, so you haven't drawn as a hobby for a very long time? The subject made it feel like a chore? I mean, I can agree in some way. Like art is such an expressive thing, right? It's a very expressive thing. And so, but when you take art class, you know, I took art class, and there are times where you're like, I don't want to do what you're telling me to do. You know what I mean? I think as I'm older now, and in hindsight, you can easily appreciate things like more. But in the moment, you know, when you're not really in the like art, you have to be inspired. So art, you know, when you go to art class and you're not inspired, just a waste of an hour. Bracket gang. Do the 2x1s work? I'm pretty sure it's all wedges. Not only all wedges, it's actually just parts. This one has pretty high friction. I mean, it doesn't, like, watch this. I'm gonna get rid of these wedges. Just you wait and see. Wedges are all gone, right? No more wedges? Oh, nope, there's more here. Okay. It's always the wedges, man. Use the same panels as the doors instead of wedges? Well, no, I mean, the panels is not the problem. It's the wedges that I have here on these corners, right? Now it works. Stop using the evil wedges. Scrapman. Yeah. John, in the chat. Yeah. Get him. Get rid of that last remaining block where the wedges were. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have this. Oh, you know what? I guess that really does work, right? We just inlay it or recess it a little bit like so. And it still gives us the exact, like, visual aspect that we're looking for. We're going to get that from the top, I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The fact that we have the roundness, it doesn't matter if the inside is round or not. The effect is there. And that's the most important thing. Exactly. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, they're smooth as butter now. We can measure. 8. That's 8 there, so it's 10 from frame to frame. Huh. It's like it's meant to be. Replace the wedges with panels? Oh no, that would be just as bad, Icewing. It's not necessary. I'm saying it's the wedges, but like it's because wedges are just always there. But like I could put like this wedge, for example. I could probably even put like this bracket here, and it's still gonna rub up against it and stuff like that. So it's just better to just have it the way it is now. Okay, we got to do this stuff on the top here. Yo, baby desk.
I meant to use panel instead of wedges.
I figured that out. No, I know. Thank you so much for the super chat, BB. Appreciate that. I think it's just we're better off the way we've got it now. I think we've fixed the problem, right? So now we're ready to move on from that problem. We'll just go right over like that, right? Zoe, did you guys just hear Zoe in the background there? Can you guys hear that dog? She's going crazy right now. I figure it's always the cat. It's always the cat. Yeah, BB, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Hey, TCS, how's it going? Try a different track now instead of the frictionless blocks. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not a bad idea. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. This is a good song. All right, Pink Noodle, you have a wonderful evening, eh? It was good seeing you. Oh, look at that. Nice and smooth. Ooh, hold the phone here. There's a gap. That's why it's that way. The gap. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. You're fine? Right on. Add a light shining through the frictionless blocks that shines when the door is open. Well, we were thinking of having that. Gap is good for switch hiding. Put some switch in. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be able to because the door won't. If I put a switch there. Unless. Well, no, I would have to get rid of that. Okay, well, hold on here, actually. So that it's at least visually consistent, right? At least like that. Use the panels to fill the gap. But aren't we gonna, we're gonna run into that friction problem again, aren't we? Or do you mean I don't know how we could fit a panel there. That's the only thing I can't. I don't know how I would do it. It's a feature. Make the switch hide against the wall? Yeah, I don't know. Because, I mean, it could be as simple as even just having a switch like there, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be so buried that you'll never see it, right? That's a good spot, though. It's such a minor detail. It is a minor detail. I mean, you only see it when the doors are closed, I guess, but it does suck. Yeah, it might be tough to fit the panels in there. I can't, because you can't build on that part of the panel, so... Trap switch. The switch open... Well, I'm gonna make these automated doors, though. That's the idea, right? I want these to be, like, automatic. So we can set that back up again now, actually. Because I'm thinking about using buttons again. So there's a couple reasons why I really want to use buttons over switches. A couple reasons. Switches, I'm going to use I like to use switches for world functionality, right? Maybe it's a light switch. Maybe it turns on a motor or activates a radio tower. I don't know. Maybe it does something, right? But the button, when you find a button, that is for a hiding spot. So I really like being able to distinguish the two. So that way every spot's a hiding spot. But on top of that, another reason why I love the button so much is because, I mean, there's a lot of different instances where you can make something look like a button a little bit and stuff like that, right? And then the third thing, of course, is that the switch has the green light, red light. So, I mean, it makes it bright, easier to see, which kind of sucks. But not only that, but it also has evidence of you pressing the switch to access different parts of the map. So for me, I like the button. The door will always be open? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I mean, you'll still see it from a distance a bit, but like you said, it's a pretty minor thing. In the grand scheme of it all, I think we can agree that it's relatively minor, and it's something we can, if we really care enough, we can fix it. But maybe we don't care. Perfect. A wedge that comes up from the floor? What, with like a piston or something? That's a little bit much, but it is a solution, and I like it. Hey, Teaser, good to see ya. Wandering Fox, oh, welcome back. Logic. I'll just keep it all close together like this. These pistons should all be set still, right? We haven't touched them. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sometimes you forget, you know? Sometimes you forget. Oh, wait. Whoops. What am I doing? Oh, whoops. I kind of screwed that up. There we go. Okay, it's gonna work. I promise. There we go. Javier, how's it going? Good to see ya. One of the sensors was wired in the wrong direction. No, you can't censor. Sensors can't be wired in the wrong direction. Oh, wait. They can. Wait. Why? Why can a logic gate go to a sensor? Can it go to a vanilla sensor? Has it always been that way? There's no way it's always been that way. See? It is different. What, in what world do I ever need to send a logic output to the sensor? How does that work? How does that work? What would that do? Can I narrow the frame? Probably. I mean, I probably could narrow the frame a little bit. You know what, actually? Yeah, it could be... Let me just do this one side, just to see, right? Because it is something I would like to get rid of, ultimately, right? I don't want the gap. And, whoops. This seems to at least help cover it, right? And it still gives us the chance, though, to hide switches and stuff anyway. Sensor, vanilla. Hey, Austin. Can detect only when logic gate is active? Oh, maybe. That makes me want to see what happens, actually. Maybe that is something. I mean... Okay, well, I guess in this case, so we'll have that. And then a switch, I suppose, with that to that to that. You're right. That's exactly what it does. So this will not activate until it's been turned on. So you, oh, I understand. You don't even need a logic gate. You don't even need, I see. You don't, it's just you can turn the sensors on and off. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Is it like an and condition? It is. It just turns it on. I've never known that. I always thought these were just permanently on and there was nothing you could do about it. Because these are kind of annoying, right? You can't adjust the length of the detecting range on this sensor. So because of that, and because these have like a 200... Look how it's like, look, I'm at the bottom of the map right now, and that sensor still sees me. I do wish you could adjust the length of the detection. It's cool for the seeker door. Oh yeah, because we could just make the seeker door automatic too like that. You can't with the vanilla. No, when you... I just tried that, right? When you wire stuff with the vanilla, it just automatically does that, right? It automatically turns into the purple connection. We're learning stuff today. Over 4,000 hours in Scrap Mechanic. Still learning stuff every now and then. So right now I'm just testing to see if perhaps bringing this in by one block will at least help mitigate some of that visual annoyance that we're seeing here, right? That gap. Because I agree, I'd rather not have it there. Like, I'm okay with having this space, but trying to minimize the gap there. I don't know. You just wanted to ask? I think we're going to keep it as wide as it was. I'm okay with the width of it. And you know what? Like I said. So what, right? Not a big deal. The best part about using spaceship blocks is that it color blends like the best out of all the blocks and parts. This spaceship block colors the best. Like, look at this. See what I mean? It doesn't look as good with any other block. I think it's because they have the same metallic finish on them. They have the same matteness or shininess to them. So it seems like they just blend, like they just combine so well. Yo, BB Dest with another 5.
Wait, With the door there, it means you can't hide under the door?
Well, you could. Nothing's stopping us from adding a hiding spot down here. Potentially. I mean, you could. The gap is there. This is, remember we were talking about this, right? Having gaps in between all of your walls and stuff. So there is room for a player in here, technically. Not exactly right now, but it could. The automatic opening? What do you mean? Well, it's not working right now. I mean, if I really wanted to as well, actually, it would be, I can simply add another set of sensors like this. Now, this is just to make it so that, like, hey, maybe we want the door to open a little bit sooner, right? So that way, because I don't like having to walk, like, right up against it. Yeah, that's much nicer, isn't it? Look at that. So now we can probably fly right through it. Almost. But yeah, BB, thank you so much for that super chat, eh? The automatic opening will act like a robot looking at you when you hide there. Oh, I see what you're saying then. Yeah, with the sensors. You can't hide under here because of the sensors. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, that's just the nature of the beast, right? I mean, okay. The alternative would be to go underneath it. But I don't think we're going to ever hide under a door anyway. I don't think I would ever have a spot that's like that, so... It could be kind of funny, though. I mean, yeah, the door would just be... It would just stay open. But maybe maybe people won't clue into that. Ah, they'll clue into that. They'll understand. I want to try and weld this up here and... Whoops, I want to make sure I add a gap, though, here. We don't want to actually weld the whole thing together. We just want to test the visual component here. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so good. Oh, man, that's awesome. I'm so happy with that. Wow. That looks so good. Damn, I love that. That's sick. Have a switch in the spot to turn off the sensors, but then you can't even open the door. Sick. Red or green light, depending on if the door is open or not. Maybe. Looks great indeed. I think it does. That's such a good door. And I like the size of it. I like that it's bigger than the ramp like this. I mean, obviously you kind of fit through it anyway, but... Damn, that's so good. Looks really good. Awesome, you dang possum. That's a new one. Look at this. Oh, that's so sick. So we will probably do things like maybe certain areas like this one here. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of that. I'm just thinking out loud here because I'm not too sure how it's all going to work in the end. But like, see, I can do stuff like that as well, right? And then on top of that, you know, we'll be able to add various things. You know, if we do end up wanting to make different looking stuff, right? So maybe if I go in here and grab, I think the challenge mode block is pretty good for this, right? Like maybe if I go in here. Well, those are flush, that's why. Ooh, never mind. No, that's not the one I want. That's ugly. Did Did I save the door for reuse? Not yet, no, but I'm not connecting them completely. You can see here I have just a single block. Oh crap, not this side. I screwed this side up. Fortunately, we have this section saved. I didn't change the length
The only
of
thing I
it.
can think of is have additional sensors on the side and use it to turn on the top switches.
Ooh, yo, BB Des, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You gotta go eat supper, Ajaxin. See you later. So, you have an additional sensor on the side and use it to turn on the top switches? No, because it is just still, it's no matter what, we're gonna end up with sensors looking at that spot. You know what I mean? I don't want to hide under the door anyway. I don't think we're gonna do that. We no gonna do that. It's not in the cards. So I have to fix this. I thought, man, okay, I must have forgot to resave it. I probably saved it, made changes, and then didn't save over it. That happens, right? From time to time. There we go. Just delete this. There's a gap? No, I know. It's not... The reason why there's a gap is... Well, there is supposed to be a gap. I wanted a gap, but I didn't get one. Because I screwed up. Okay, we gotta fix that. I thought I did, but look at that. I obviously didn't. It was never fixed. Well, it was, but I just didn't save it. You gotta believe me. There it is. Did I end up going with the dark gray? I think so, yeah. You recommend only looking at donations from now on? Could you imagine? Are there streamers out there that are like that? Like they won't read anything or respond to chat unless it's a donation? That can't be a thing, is it? I mean, I know there's streamers that don't read chat at all. I mean, so I guess there are streamers that do that. I guess there are. I answered my own question. Maybe, but you've never seen it? Shroud doesn't read anything. I guess, you know what though? I guess, is it fair to say that when you have like 20, 30, 40,000 people watching and you're getting like, I don't even know, what, 1,000 messages a minute maybe? I can't even imagine, right? It makes more sense. But even then though, I can't help it. If my chat was flying, I would still have to stop it, if anything, and read. I have to read chat. I can't not read chat. Every minute that goes by while I'm streaming and I haven't looked at chat to read it, like, it just bugs me. And it has nothing to do with like, oh, I'm trying to be the most engaging streamer ever. It has nothing to do with that. And everything to do with just like why I'm here. You know what I mean? It's why I'm here. Why would I stream if not to hang out with you guys? See other people do that? Save it with the bridge support changes? I did do that, Conbird. I think I did. Yeah, thank you. No, I know that. 20% would be a lot. Can't even talk to people in chat. I've kind of seen that, like... I mean, obviously every channel is different, right? You could have a channel with 20 viewers and they're just going nuts. You never know. But it seems to me, in my experience of viewing on Twitch more than anything, it seems like the sweet spot on like Twitch seems to be like 2,000 to 4,000 viewers. You know what I mean? Like, you're not huge, but you're big. That's like the sweet spot, I think. I don't know if I'm going to add trim around this or not. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe we want the trim still. Well, let's disconnect it and see. You're a max 500 viewers. Why do I keep hearing things breaking? What just... Was it just the... Maybe it was the door. I don't know. Okay, this was saved. We already fixed that. Okay, so it's gonna connect here. I think we want a gap around it, right? A gap of 1, maybe? You prefer sub 100 people? You don't see messages. It's crazy. I was on a stream once the other day, actually. The person had, I mean, geez, they must have had almost 2,000 people. And yeah, the chat, there was a moment where the chat didn't move for like, I mean, I'm trying not to exaggerate here or anything, but it was at least like a minute or two. You know, 2 or 3 minutes, maybe a couple minutes. And that might not seem like a long time, but when you have like thousands of viewers and there's like a pause in the chat, it's always just like, whoa. But I mean, obviously, like, not everyone is always typing, and there's not necessarily always a discussion happening too, right? Maybe we'll go for that, like, gap of 2. No, that's too wide, actually. We're going way out to lunch here with that. Oops. Yeah, 1 block should do it. Yeah, it's hard to integrate yourself as a part of a community on someone's stream when there's hundreds of or thousands of people. I get that. You know what I mean? Like, you join the stream, you enjoy the streamer, you know, but it's like, I mean, you just have to show up. I mean, that's the #1 thing, right? You got to show up, you have to communicate, you got to talk in the chat, you know, you got to be an active member of the community. Oh, we got to go up 1 more. Now, for me, like, I try my best to remember each and every one of you. I really do. I put a lot of effort into knowing my community. I really do, it seems like. That's not bad. That works. Wait, no? Why? Oh, no, I'm not supposed to go up 1 more. Supposed to extend the wedges 1 more. I think. Whoops. Still this door? I mean, we're making this door better and better and better. What are you talking about? Okay, I see. It's because of the way I'm starting this. Because this is just where it ramps. Like, this is where it meets the catwalk, right? Interesting. There, that looks good. I like this, actually. That's not bad. I don't know what color necessarily. Maybe just stick with white again. I'm messing the top up. You went back to the corridor piece you spawned in. It doesn't have the support changes on it. It has random panel on the floor. Is that right? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you know what? Let's just make this the new one. Yeah, okay, what's this called again? SSHS Hallway 1. Speaking of me, remember that's why you're my favorite streamer? Like I said, I try my best, you know, like I really do. Like I said, that's why I'm here, right? This is the third stream you've watched, but you've been watching Multiplayer Mondays a lot. Yeah, we've been doing Multiplayer Monday for like 6 years now. There we go. So this is the new one. We'll just delete this. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, nothing there. Get rid of that. It's fine. Ah, fruit fly. No way I've remembered all of your name changes. No, that's what I'm saying, Wandering Fox. If you change your name, you become a whole new person to me. Like literally, you're a whole new person. And I'll try and remember that you had a different screen name, but it's hard. It's impossible for me to like, oh, I remember you were this name and that name and this name. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Hey, Faye, good to see ya. Desynced. That's a game, is it, YOLO? Yeah, modular building, it's something, I mean, I guess it's a lot of practice. I've done a lot of modular building in this game. And I've, like... modular building can be very frustrating, because you'll spend so much time. I'm telling you, you'll spend so much time measuring everything. Like, you swear to God, it's all perfect. And then you start welding your modular pieces together, and then out of nowhere, everything is like... one block off, and you're like, what? I just measured everything 10 times. I think we're gonna stick with white here, right? Oh, I was like, why are these sensors on? It's because it's a loose object right now. I'm missing a wall wedge piece. Oh, that's right. I got rid of the I got rid of this one. It's not that big of a deal, is it? It is. It actually is. Guarantee that I'll like it. I'll have to like check it out. Categorizing stuff, yeah. Naming convention is huge. It's a big one. I mean, so you can see though, right? Like, so look at what I've done. Now, this isn't necessarily all modular, but like underwater. Like, look, so if I type underwater in my blueprints, look at this. Look at all these look at all this underwater modular pieces. That's a submarine. But look at this. This was inspired by Subnautica, obviously, right? But look at all these modular pieces. All I have to do is type in underwater. Boom, look at this. Now I'm building an underwater base in the blink of an eye. You know? Like the Wild West. WW. Now look at this, right? All of my Wild West assets are here now. Even the cloud, right? The little pistol, table. All of these are under WW. So now, SSHS is this naming. So anytime I type in SSHS, it will bring up all of the different things that we've made for this hide and seek map. I remember that. It was a good video series. Oh yeah, the profile pictures don't matter, right? You can change your profile picture to whatever. It might make it harder for me because I do get used to seeing certain colors. Like if Deadtool changed his poop emoji icon, like in Deadtool, if you change that, I would have to like look again. You know, it's like, oh, it is Deadtool. Okay, so there is some truth to that, but at the same time, it's not going to make me go like, wait, who are you? I don't really look at the profile picture so much as the shape and the color, like from my peripheral vision more than anything, right? You flipped your thing and it got noticed in like 3 seconds. That's true, actually. That is true. I mean, maybe I'm just observant. Slanted between slanted framework. Yeah, we're gonna lean into the whole this new system. Like, I love the new style. We're doing so much better. It's gonna be bigger. Gonna be better. That's about it. I'm getting hungry. Bang, 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 bang. Black trim? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We'll see once we actually put it in there and compare it with everything else. Ba-na-ba-na-na. I'm just gonna do white for now, just to kind of keep it simple, but we'll change it if we need to. That looks good. The chandelier from the horror house? I don't think I... What do you mean? I don't think I have or maybe it's haunted. No, I only ever saved this as one object. This was a doozy of a build, man. Holy crap, that was a doozy of a build. Asymmetric? Is it? Ah. Yes. I wasn't sure if I had finished the design or not on that side. Oh, so good. This is looking awesome. Look at this. Yeah, the sound is great. Listen. You could wrap around it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it. It's still something I might do. I was definitely thinking about that. Just having this extend down to here instead. If we need to, we can do that. That looks so good, though. I'm pretty happy with that. I wonder if what light gray would look like here. Try a little different color testing, right? Gray's not bad either. Yeah, it's like almost like either or. You know what I mean? Are these lights bright enough? No, I think I liked it at 4. I don't want this to be super well lit, right? I like a little bit of that dimness. Who are you now? I don't know who you are. Overreading your fake message. Maybe I read into things sometimes. Will I continue building this map this week? What do you mean, Eric? Like, are you asking if I'm going to stream tomorrow? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. New member confetti moment? What? Electric engine for sound? Nah. It's just such a quick thing, right? I want to see something with this. Maybe it's easier to add sound to this than I might think, right? So it opens. So like that, I think. Okay, I need a timer. If I have a timer that stops those, because if anything, oh, hold on. Does it have the choir sound? Yo, BB Dest. Oh, welcome to the space station, and thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. Is there a static noise? There are static noises, yeah, or like short noises. Yeah, thank you so much, BB Dest, and welcome. Yeah, if you got pizza, hot dogs, Brazilian dogs, revival baguette, throw it in there. This is gonna be more like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? Oh, whoops, they need to be hooked up. I have to reverse them. Use a hiding spot timer circuit to add a timer to the tote bot head. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have to do it for the hiding spot or anything. I mean, I guess I could use that. It just needs to be a one timer anyway, doesn't it? This is just like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yellowhead glitch number 4. Are you referring to retro or is it retro or not retro? Retro. Oh, volume is already maxed. You can only hear it on the one side. It's 2,000 hours watching Scrap Mechanic, barely 70 hours playing. Yeah, you can only hear them on the one side, so we might have to, like, we would maybe have to incorporate multiple of them. I really don't think it's necessary. I mean, it's cool and all that, but it's just not necessary. It just doesn't... You barely hear it. And a secret, you're gonna be running around. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like, oh, where am I going? Where's the secret? Where's the hider? What am I doing? Where am I going? Hide and seek. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Of course, it's not necessary. You like the Hitchhiker sound more? Yeah, maybe we'll incorporate it. Maybe. Will I make a semi-depowered dark section with blinking lights? Matthew, yeah, there's definitely going to be different parts. It doesn't necessarily need to be like a whole area. Maybe it's just a light here and there. But we'll definitely add like blinking lights. We can visualize that by just doing this here, right? Yeah, we'll have lights like that kind of flicker like that, maybe. In various spots, perhaps, right? That'll look cool. This looks sick. All right, guys, I gotta go eat. I'm starving now. That's how you play hide and seek. Just pure panic mode, right? Pure panic. It's automatic already. Yeah, the sound is just a nice to have, but once this build gets bigger and bigger, I don't think we're gonna need it as much. But I gotta say, I am so happy with the fact that we started over. And look at what we have now. Like, look at how much space we have to add more hiding spots and stuff. Oh, god damn it, this is still here. God dang it, Bobby. Can't believe none of you saw that. You posted a door sound. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it. What's this Golden Heart? This is just the beginning of a new hide and seek map I'm working on. Go eat before I perish. What do you think? I'm a weakling? Exactly. So much room for activities in here. I'm not gonna get like DMCA'd or... Oh wait, what is this? Halo 2 High Charity Door? Yeah, we don't have those sounds. Boop, boop. Oh, maybe we do. Yeah, we do. Miscellaneous retro Totebot. We can do it. We can add those sounds, actually. Frederick, yeah, the Western map is pretty much done. I just need to optimize it and then do a final walkthrough to make sure it's actually working properly. And then I'll be able to upload it. So I'll probably do that by the end of this weekend or something. The new Mr. Ed needs to go now. Yeah, who the hell was that guy? Oh, Golden Heart. There's definitely going to be ventilation for sure. We'll add ventilation and stuff like that. That's a for sure thing. Oh, show. MISC 5, MISC 2 close, yeah. Yeah, we'll, I think we'll add sounds to the door. I'm okay with that. Dual edge pulse generator? For what? That sounds crazy. Bon appétit. Merci beaucoup, YOLO. Thank you, YOLO. I'm looking forward to eating. The sound for open and closing. I already have it working though. Were you not just here? I just had it working. There's already the logic to open the door and close the door. Amogus map clone. No, the ventilation is gonna be like, I'm not gonna, like, the whole map is not gonna be connected by ventilation. You know what I mean? You're not gonna be able to just go into the vents and then appear wherever you want to. It's not gonna work that way. It's going to be like A to B, maybe with a C, but mostly A to B, for sure. What's on the menu? I don't know, actually. A good question. I don't know what I want, even. I'm not really... I'm hungry, but like... Do you ever get hungry, but you just don't have an appetite? You know what I mean? Time for baguette. Have a good meal. Thank you, Matthew. See you later, Chris. Sam's. Or Sam Fams. Thanks for watching. Burger and fries. Oh, let me start a poll up real quick. It's cool hearing you speak French because it's surprisingly good. Well, I'm half French, John. I am half French. McDonald's? I don't like McDonald's. Giant pit room for storage. We got to get that pit room in there, do we? A bridge over a pit. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, take it easy, Deadtool. Nothing golden. I'm just Googling various, like, generic sci-fi spaceship interiors and just kind of cherry picking what looks cool and what I like, so not really, there's no specific reference in mind, so old time. Gonna drink too much tonight and jam with some new people? It's always fun to hang out with new people, as long as they're cool, alright? As long as they're cool. Don't want to hang out with losers. Also, Portal 2 door. I thought it was elevator. Portal 2 elevator. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, guys. It's almost 5 hours. Lots of fun today, though, with the scrap mechanic. So happy we started over. I can't get over it. I'm so happy we started over. What a great decision. It's so much more motivating to get into it and, like, push yourself past your limits. More door building tomorrow? Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Maybe. We'll see. It's Saturday. I don't think we have anything on the go. So maybe I'll play some more scrap mechanic tomorrow or something. Yeah. It was a good decision, yeah. Like I said, I was not... Like, after the stream a couple days ago, I was just like... Not looking good. Breakfast cooking stream. Overhauled your mod. Like the videos? The reason you play Scrap Mechanic? Nice, I'm glad you're playing. I love the game, so more people playing, more fun for me. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support and the love on the channel. Thank you for watching. Drop a like on the stream if you actually had a good time. And subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Chances are you're probably subscribed. But yeah, maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, all right? So just hop into the Discord or something tomorrow morning. I'll let you guys know if I'll be streaming or not. Because I don't think I have anything on the go. So why not? I know, I'm a rambler. Oh, I'm a rambling man. That's not the song. All right, I gotta go, guys. See you later. Love you. Adios. Bye, Mambo. Love you. I will catch you guys in the next one. Adios. Bye-bye. Yo, Minos Prime, thank you so much for the 5 months. And yes, it's Moon Uwu. How have you only just seen this? How have you only just seen this? What's wrong with you? Oh, is there an echo? Oh, there was an echo. Hey. Delete. There we go. All right, yo, Minos, thank you so much for the 5 months. Really appreciate that, eh? I'll be back tomorrow, all right? You guys take it easy. Love you. Take it easy now. Bye-bye.